Alright, should be starting up. Don't really have to worry about a black screen with this one, or it crashing on us as much, because this game has a little bit better optimization than Assassin's Creed Valhalla for the PC version. But I know we normally don't stream on Fridays, so it may take a bit for some people to roll in. This is usually not my day, but I ended up being busy yesterday. I figured out I was going to be busy like a half hour before I'd normally stream, so it was very sudden notice. Well, let's load into our save. So I switched the stream day to today instead, which means we'll still also be streaming tomorrow, so we're gonna have 2 days back to back. Let me get my chat window moved. It's telling me about contracts. Yeah, that bonus Durham we're getting is from Connect challenges that we beat in the first stream. I always forget to redeem those. But alright, so the primary thing we're going to focus on in this stream is just starting to tackle the order members that we have. I wonder where we should start. That's the books. I wonder if we should actually just start with this one. Just kind of go around it in a circle. Which means we can grab some of the stuff along the way. I gotta actually remember where some of our enigmas are. One of them was like way out here somewhere, I believe. Hey, what's going on, Tiger and Eric? Welcome back. I know, Tiger, you were complaining about it to me all morning. Let's head to this viewpoint while we make our way over to that bureau. Yep, Summer Games Fest was today. Basically was mostly a Capcom showcase. There wasn't that much announced, but we did get some Onimusha gameplay, which looks pretty fun. I always wanted to play the Onimusha series, but I never got around to it back when they were on PS2. But they also revealed Resident Evil 9 at the very end. Yeah, they talked about the Game of Thrones game a little bit. It's supposed to be like a strategy game. So I don't know if it's like top-down strategy or if it's turn-based, but it's one of the two. So you might not get into it much. Also, let me know if this game's too loud, because I can turn this game down. It just sounds louder to me through my earbuds than Valhalla was. It's a choice-based RPG. I wonder why they called it a strategy game than an IGN. Where the hell did this guy go? Did this guy stop? Just keeps walking away. But yeah, Onimusha was always a franchise that I wanted to play. They actually do have a remastered version of 1 and 2. 2's actually came out recently. So maybe that is a series we'll do a pre-recorded playthrough at some point. Is there a third one? I thought that there was. Doesn't the third one feature that one guy, the one actor that is in that one movie with The Professional? I think that's what it was called. Always forget the guy's name. Hey, welcome back, INV. Like I said, it might take some people a little bit to roll in because we normally don't stream on Fridays. Well, I didn't actually see the trailer. I just saw the details of it on IGN. Isn't the trailer just CG, or did it actually have gameplay? You finished the school year? Nice. Well, hopefully the school year went well. Tiger, you gotta branch out. You gotta start streaming whenever you want and get new viewers.
The things that pass for art these days.
Oh, it was CG. That's what it looked like from the thumbnail. Another wanted poster over here. Well, just stream when you're not working. I've done both plenty of times. I'd come home and then stream a couple hours later. Guess I'll grab some health. Doesn't love the bickering. No girl action this year. That's not true. You see me play as Evie in Syndicate. Oh, there's actually a chest right by us.
Where can I hide?
See if we can get this codex. Basim, what are you doing? Just one more push up, man. Here it is, Dome of the Ass. Somebody was asking about this dome on Tuesday. There's also a dervish artifact right by us. It's yours too.
Wait, what? Who's...
Looking at us now. Yeah, the pickpocket upgrade, like the pickpocket master perk, it always seems so unnecessary. It's really not that difficult to pickpocket in this game. Alright, what do we have all near us? How is there 10 more historical sites here? We have like none of... Oh, that's why. I forgot that you need to be fully zoomed to see them. We already have some of these. I guess we can move towards this gate as we loop around so that we can spot the landmark. Oh shit, there's stuff up here too. We're gonna have to move through the city in a weird way. Hey, what's going on, William? Random Friday stream. Injected with Dr. Pepper or inject Dr. Pepper into Ryan. I don't know if you guys heard that burp. I guess I had to choose myself. I'm not a murderer. Hey, what's going on, Zafil? Welcome back. Well, I never stabbed this guy, so I don't know how he died. Welcome back, Ninjak. How's it going?
Not wait. Grant me strength. I see.
So, whoa, fast music, right, buddy? So forcing someone to OD is not murder? Alright, you heard it from Tiger. So are you asking me to pick who to kill, or are you just saying one of us is gonna die unintentionally? I'm not really understanding the question anymore. I don't know, Tiger is just asking random questions.
Where is it?
Ryan actually had a stream on Wednesday. Which I didn't even know about until he was about to stream.
Hey, I'll silence you.
I wonder if this chest is gonna need a key. He was playing Elden Ring Night Rain solo, so you can imagine how that went. He wanted me to get it, but I just don't have any current interest in Night Rain. As someone who's never played Elden Ring or that many Souls games, it just wasn't really something on my radar. Well, that dude was an archer.
On here. Shit. I can't.
Well, we do need a key. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, but I think everybody we killed didn't have one. Yeah, I did see that they had Liza P DLC. Oh, they shadow dropped it too. That's cool. I've never played Liza P, but I did see the thumbnail for the announcement. Couldn't finish Elden Ring. Sekiro after God of War. I'm not sure what we're doing after God of War yet. We're still in the early stages of God of War, though. You only beat Dark Souls Remastered. I got, like, super close, but I don't even know who I need to fight on Dark Souls anymore. Like, who my next actual boss is to progress the game. Thinking about getting a game. You've never played Elden Ring before. New copies for 50. I thought it was 40 digitally. Maybe there's like a deluxe version or something. Oh, they also had a difficulty options to Liza P. I did actually try out the Stellar Blade demo on PC. Despite the themes of the game, it is actually really fun. If you actually like Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor, Stellar Blade has extremely similar gameplay to that. It's like very dodge parry based. You have your kiosk camps instead of your meditation zones. Combat is just very similar in general. But it was actually pretty fun. The last boss I beat, I think the last major boss I beat was the Four Kings. I know one of them I have to find is Gravelord Nito, which I know how to get to him to talk to him so that you can like bow to him or something, whatever you have to do to get like their favors or whatever, but I don't know how to actually get to him without doing that. Also, welcome back, Storytelling. I don't know if I said that. Yeah, I would definitely try it out. Stellar Blade actually has really good gameplay. The demo also has like a boss challenge mode that you can play anytime just for fun. To get used to the combat. Let's go discover that bridge landmark. Yeah, I just... navigating the catacombs is a pain in the ass. I do remember that. But I know I was getting very close to finishing it, but that was like... I don't even know how many years ago now. Probably... it could have been over 10 years ago. Or around 10 years. That's how long it's been. And then Sekiro, something else came out around the time I was playing that I was more interested in. The last thing I did on there, I got like this special sword that was supposed to help me progress the game. And then I just stopped playing it. When you play Dark Souls again, you're going to make a Guts build. Oh, because you got into Berserk. That's anime, right? I've never really been like a huge anime watcher.
Nothing here for you.
I wonder if we need anything in that restricted zone. Don't think we do. Yeah, it was crazy how much Stellar Blade kind of reminded me of the Jedi games. Tiger, you're gonna pass out during your rival's gameplay. Well, we have one of the lost books here.
What? Here, dog!
Spotted us through the window.
Do not mind if I do.
Turned around at that exact moment.
Yeah!
Well, we got a key. Is that key actually... oh, okay. I think... no, that chest is not locked. I wonder what this key is used for. I appreciate the $2, Tiger. Thank you. Have fun on Rivals.
Hold on! You there, hold! What? Won't take long!
Surprised I didn't get a further wide radius for that corner assassination. Well, maybe we'll figure out what this key is for as we explore. It might need something. I don't want to waste my throwing knives on chain assassinations up here. We have 4 skill points now. I wonder if we should just invest into this right here. We don't really need that right now, but if we can just knock that one out. Getting extra tools is also not bad. Knife recovery would be extremely nice. But let's just spend a bunch of them. Tuesday Market chest key. Well, wherever the Tuesday... Well, we're in the Tuesday Market. I wonder if that one small chest actually did have a lock on it. It was just harder to see. Or maybe it's this one. I didn't even see this one at first. Yeah, this one has a lock on it. Alright, there we go. Might actually want to take this guy out. Okay, stealth attack is, even though the prompt shows up, it's not actually doing anything.
Got you.
Mirage has been going pretty good. We got a decent chunk of the exploration done, despite what it looks like. A lot of the open areas around the city don't have too much in them, so we've been actually chipping away at it a pretty decent amount as we just go from mission to mission. Like I said, this game will probably take us 3 to 4 streams max. Right now we're heading to our next bureau. I'm just picking this stuff up along the way. Ooh, we have another enigma right here. But we're gonna try to take down a bunch of the Order members tonight. I wonder if they'll let me... No. There's really nowhere to grab onto. There we go. Yeah, like I mentioned before, for me, it's like a lot of remasters and remakes that I'm interested in. Another one that's coming out soon for me is the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake. I'm a little disappointed that they took career mode out of 4. But Pro Skater 3 is still probably my favorite Pro Skater, with 2 being very close, especially the Xbox version of 2. The original Xbox. I don't even know if I have these crops on my map. I think that comes out in July. I think our enigma's actually somewhere amongst this. I wonder if we should just go down there right now. 'Cause we're already kind of outside of the city walls almost. The map has, like, it looks bigger than it actually takes to traverse. Yeah, I mean, a lot of franchises have shifted their focus to, like, open world stuff. There's still rumors that, because they did reveal Resident Evil 9 at the end of the Summer Games Fest, which I'm super excited for. Interestingly enough, the main character, I forgot her first name, but her last name's Ashcroft. But they say that her mother is Alyssa Ashcroft, but she was murdered. Alyssa Ashcroft's actually a character from the old Resident Evil Outbreak series, so I'm wondering if it's that specifically, like that one, which is going to be kind of interesting. But there's 2 other voices in that trailer that are suspected to be Jill and Leon, and that the game might have some open world elements. They did slightly mention it during the Games Fest, saying that, like, it'll have a shift in the game, in the franchise, in terms of gameplay. So even Resident Evil 9 might be introducing some open world aspects. Which, in a Resident Evil game, will definitely be very interesting to see how they do that. Now, this enigma is amongst trees. If we're even in the right spot, I moved too far. There it is. Yeah, Onimusha looks like it's mostly gonna be linear. I don't know what he's picking up. Alright, there's the green hidden one. Color scheme.
Yeah!
They, I don't know if we talked about it because I streamed Tuesday, but I may have mentioned it. I think they announced it on Tuesday, but I'm getting my days mixed up a little bit. The Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection was announced. I could have swore that that was announced on Tuesday. I thought I brought it up. I'm excited about that. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing with open world stuff. Replay value. Linear games actually usually have a little bit more replay value, depending on how they tackle the stuff you earn. Like God of War, for example, since I've been playing, the classic God of Wars always gave you stuff that you could only use after you beat the game once. A lot of linear games actually had that kind of setup back in the day, where you'd always get like these like special bonus items that you could use on a second playthrough. Whereas a lot of open world games, if they don't have New Game Plus, they usually don't do that. So you just start from scratch. I'm just reading the chat. Saints Row 2. Played it 100 times. Yeah, Saints Row 2 does have a lot of replay value just in general. Those kind of sandbox type of open world games usually do. Like I said, I guess it mostly just depends on the way the game's tackled, whether or not it has replay value. Because there are some open world games that do, but there are some that just kind of don't. Like an example, Death Stranding doesn't have New Game Plus, but that I can see a hard game replaying. And that's an open world game. Is there actually anything here besides this treasure chest down there? There's actually a few. I wonder if this is actually like a contract area. Yeah, I always kind of like to mix it up. Because when every game's an open world, it starts to get like
Hey, die!
a little exhausting. Just gonna continuously walk through the wall.
Run! You faithless coward!
He actually lost us.
I see you.
Now he found us.
You die for the kill!
Not sure what this guy was doing. Someone outside of the restricted zone was a witness. Oh, which guy even has the key?
Not now.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the older Assassin's Creeds, they were open world, but they were kind of like streamlined open worlds. There's our key, though. Just stuffing underneath this.
Pay for your crime!
I always try to have my third hit be a heavy, but then he just doesn't do anything.
I will find you! Your death!
There we go. Chickens, I set you free. Alright, set everything here. Besides tool chests. Which actually I should loot one of those. They were helping me fight for a little bit and then they turned against me. The magnetism on those is crazy in these games. The lifts. You can be like 8 to 10 feet away and he just zaps to him. I had to kill the chickens because they were attacking me. Never enough things to grab onto. Oh shit. Hopefully it is on the roof of the market. Let's see if we can find a better way up.
Don't want you here.
How is there no way up? Here we go. I gave them freedom and they used it to attack me. Question's gonna be, can we actually get that chest? I should have discovered this when we got this. Son of a bitch. William, if the animals wouldn't trick us into thinking they're my allies, it wouldn't go so poorly. I wonder why only the front part of the gate was actually a restricted area.
عندئذ إلى محاباة كل من هذا. لا شك أن لديه تقصير.
فعل شيء حيال الجريمة داخل.
Yeah, your de-ruster practice run yesterday seemed to went really good.
يسكن قريبا. لا أعرف يقينا كيف سأعود إلى
Hate trying to navigate this place.
لا أفهم محمدا الأموي.
Oh, really? Are you on the phone app? Maybe it just glitched out. Chest is like dead ahead. There's actually a main quest line that takes place in here. This might be the Order members' main room. Well, is it working? When did it drop? Forgot how to get inside of there. I don't know if it's main quest lock. That's like the one thing with this game. There are a lot of areas that you can't go into because you go there during the story. I don't know if this is one of them. Oh, a minute before you said it. Yeah, maybe it's just some weird glitch.
Set my portal light from 30 paces.
I'll teach you my shoulder fence. Stay forward. Save my backside too many times for that.
That one guard looked like he was standing by a potential entryway, but I don't see anything.
أعتقد أن حسين يفكر في أبي أحمد أكثر مما يجب.
Not even an entrance over here. This... Okay, maybe I'll hold off, because we're gonna have to come here for the main story. So maybe I'll look for it then. Because we have to talk to some dude in that spot that we were just in. I guess I'll wait on marking that. We'll head to these. Yeah, I've never really used the YouTube phone app that much. Kind of unrelated, but I heard the Twitch app is horrible.
بعض الخطوط.
Let's grab the codex right here. Yeah, no, I know. Sometimes it makes sense to use the phone app. How's Valhalla been going, though? Are you still in Ireland? Mainly just trying to see if there's any... There's a treasure chest here. There's actually two of them. I don't know who witnessed that.
What the? Hey, I'll finish you.
Alright, that guy's actually guarding the city wall.
vanish.
These degenerates. Be careful.
They just put two of them right next to each other.
Hey, hold on.
Damn. Hit the post on his way down. Alright, is there a way inside of here? Yes, but the door is barred. Technically... Oh, you're just avoiding the boss fight right now. Clear them out. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get in there. There's a window on the second floor. No problem, William. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll still be live later, if you have time. Well, I'll probably still be live later. It is a Friday. Alright. Didn't really need to loot this place, but we were already here. But yeah, God of War Ascension's been going pretty good, aside from its emulation issues. Which I've mitigated as much as possible, I think. I'm really excited to replay Chains of Olympus and Ghost of
Best keep to
Sparta.
the shadows.
The PSP games I remember being really fun. 2 is also really fun. One's pretty good as well. 3 is also pretty much all of them. I'm listing all of them at this point. The enemy's level 450. Yeah, it's kind of weird with that game because sometimes the higher power level enemies still hit just as hard and then die just as fast as like power level 200 enemies for some reason. So they still go down really fast. I did not want to air assassinate.
Down with you! You catch that! There!
Surprised the bomb thrower didn't get involved. Oh no, I pulled him inside of the crates. They were still able to see him.
What?
Actually, leave him alone. I want to get rid of this guy. What else do we even have in this camp? Or if I can just get up into the second floor area. Of course. Oh, okay. Just needs a token, though. I should really get to that bureau, because chances are I might have to actually visit these places. Or we'll have contracts here.
Hold on!
See if we can get to that landmark. But it's a really powerful spear that I really never ended up using. I tried it for a little bit. It is actually pretty good. There's the wanted poster.
Poor likeness.
Yeah, I think the main benefit that the one from that DLC has is that every 3 hits, it's like a stun attack. Why are they all just gathered here?
Remember my uncle Karim, the perfume seller?
Because that
He
one
got
dude has a
ambushed
key.
by bandits right by Masjid Buran. Hey, that is Loki and all those fellas coming all the way into town like that.
That key was actually not for this chest, though. Yeah, we keep finding all these really random keys everywhere. That might be one for like one of those weird market buildings that we had that one time where the key's actually further away than... Like the thing it unlocks is further away than where the actual key was. Yeah, you don't really have to tell me, Eric. I stuck with, like, bearded axes pretty much the entire game. Despite what we were unlocking. I usually just kind of stick with whatever I feel like using for most of the games. There's another artifact. Here's another key.
Yeah.
That was probably for this. This is a storage room. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of... It takes me a bit to try stuff out, because it was kind of on our recent playthrough. That was like my first time using the sickle and the scythe and stuff like that. I think I equipped sickles before for the achievement, but... Okay, Basim doesn't register these as climbable objects sometimes. Sickles are actually kind of fun. Oh, is this the... Yeah, the
That
young
child
eagle
looks
one?
like he has gotten himself into a tricky situation.
I remember this one.
The boy is quite a climber.
If you come close closer, I will jump.
Let's talk to this kid.
My name is Basim, and I climbed up here without thinking it through. Do you think you could help me get down? When I was your age, I did all kinds of foolish things to impress my friends.
I did not do it for them. I did it for the hidden ones.
Ah, the hidden ones.
Not everyone believes in them, but I do. They're the true protectors of the people. They were the ones who avenged my mother. Not the Khalifa or his men. The hidden ones did that.
I see. And you thought this would get their attention.
Yeah, Mjolnir is
Climbing
kind
up
of
here.
similar.
I heard
It
they
has,
can
like,
die
no
from great
reach.
heights and not get hurt. But I cannot do something unless I see someone else do it first.
Do you think you could do it if I showed you?
Alright, time to be a hero. We just miss. Before we jump off, though, let's grab the viewpoint.
Wait up there until I show you how to do it!
We just leave. Gotta be kind of careful when climbing down, because you might try to automatically jump into the viewpoint. Or the hay bale.
You see? I am unharmed! Now you go!
I cannot!
Yes, you can! Do not overthink it! You simply need to have faith!
Well, he's dead.
I am fine. Give me a second.
Are you hurt?
Basim's such a great influence
nothing
on
broken.
kids.
You are a fast learner!
I told you, I can do anything if only someone shows me first.
That is a valuable talent. Be sure to have a good
He's
teacher next time you
Taskmaster.
try something risky like that.
You could teach me.
I am no teacher. I still have much to learn.
No, you are a good teacher. You teach by example. Are you...
Seek me out when your voice begins
Hey,
to break.
really? How did it
Then
work for
we
them
will
in
talk.
real life?
Wow, that was amazing. Come on, Hytham, before the Muezzin
Yeah,
catches us.
if you listen to the dialogue, that's Hytham. So he actually does eventually get trained by Basim when he's older. Well, we're back to one skill point. It actually works. Probably from certain heights. Like, maybe 20 feet at the most. Before it stops working. I wonder if we should head over and grab that right away before we get into the bureau. Well, we're gonna have to leave the bureau anyway, so let's just go there.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Yeah. He just has nightmares right now, but he's not completely insane yet. Okay, we got a gold marker over there and there. Nothing right next to us.
They will die for this. Every one of them.
It is time we fight.
Your anger is just, but you will not win a war, Ali. Basim, good, you are needed. Mercenaries have taken some rebels and executed them in the square.
And your Rafik would have me hide like a rat while they hunt my men openly.
We must at least return the dead to their families.
Do you still fear to fight these devils, Beshi?
My only fear is that we become like them.
There is more to this than it seems. The Khalifa would not risk war. This is the work of the Order.
Then I will find those responsible and slaughter them like dogs.
I guess it
The
could
Order will
technically
find
be
you
his fault,
first.
because
It's likely
in his
they are
past
looking for
life he
you
kind of
and
did this
Beshi
to himself.
already. You are well known to them. Basim, however...
Ali, I will find who did this, and I will kill them all. You have my word.
Basim is right. Let him do this. When those responsible lie dead, you will receive the credit.
All right. Everyone must know it was me.
Yeah.
I will return to Jarjaraya, but I will not wait long. I will meet you at the gate, Basim.
He has amnesia.
And I will make sure the bodies are returned to the families for burial.
He was born with
That
it.
might have gone badly.
You think this is the work of the Order?
Yes. As you know, Sharqiya is run by Turkic mercenaries paid by the Khalifa, who himself is only a puppet for the Order. Spies tell me at least one of the mercenary commanders in Sharqiya is with them.
Tell me who, and I will find him.
We must tread carefully. Sharqiya stands on a razor's edge. The rebels are armed and growing in number. They could attack at any time. A misstep here could start a war that threatens even Alamut.
What do you advise, Fulad?
Go with Ali to Jarjaraya and look around. Someone there must know something. And Basim, work quickly. You see what is at stake.
Alright. Got our next investigation started now.
I
See
have
what
some
else he has to
questions,
say.
Fulad.
I hope I have answers for you.
Yeah, at the end of this game, the way they try to like set him up for what technically would end up happening with him in Valhalla it didn't connect really well. Like if you would play this and then play Valhalla, you would still be like, wait, but I don't get it. Like, wait, the Mirage doesn't really explain the
rebels
Loki
want?
thing at all.
You yourself know well the divide between rich and poor. Many have grown tired of the injustice and want change. In the beginning, it was mostly slaves, but now tradesmen, the wealthy, and even some nobles support Ali's cause.
And Ali intends to lead them in overthrowing the Abbasid Khilafah.
Ali believes the most qualified should rule, not just the wealthy or highborn. Ironically, he considers himself the most qualified and claims descent from the Prophet's own family to support it.
Tell me of the Zenj.
It is a bitter story. The Zenj are peoples stolen from their homelands.
Yeah,
in
no,
the
I
Horn of
agree. I don't think they
Africa,
told his story very
and
well
brought
either.
here
I think they
to
tell
work the fields for
Basim's
the
story in
wealthy.
Mirage
So they are
fine
slaves.
as an
They are
assassin,
paid,
but the whole
but they are
tie-in
not
with him
free.
with the
Like
whole
all men, they
Loki
desire
thing and
to
everything
be
like that,
masters of
they
their own
did not
lives.
tell that very well.
What do you know about Jarjaraya?
It is a small village to the south, home to a divided population of rich and poor. Most of the Zenj are there. It has also become a refuge for those who came to Baghdad looking for work and failed.
No wonder Ali has gained support there.
Yes. In few other
Ali's a
places
ruthless
is the
son of a
divide
bitch.
between those who have everything and those who have nothing so sharp.
What of yourself, Fulad? How did you come to the Hidden Ones?
That is a story that should be shared around a good fire after a long meal.
Will you tell me nothing?
I was the child of my father's concubine. His favored wife, worried I could claim inheritance, threw us both out. I grew up in the desert alone. My friends were the animals, particularly birds. We understood each other.
That explains your love of eagles.
After I grew to manhood, a hidden one saw me hunting with my birds. He brought me to the Brotherhood, and I stayed.
Alright, a little bit of his
Shukran, Fulad.
backstory.
That is all for now.
Good to see you.
Well met.
Perhaps your skills could be applied.
Take a look.
Alright, let's see what we got. We do have like a ton of resources. Yeah. I do need to get poison kills. So maybe we just increase or equip this temporarily. Oh yeah, corrode body. Armor piercing's also not that bad. Maybe we'll do armor piercing for now so we can poison the big guys. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back.
Seen enough?
Yeah, the 007
Goodbye.
trailer, the game looks like it's going to be really fun. That one contract gives 2 skill points. Oh, yeah, I was never under the impression that it was going to be open world. Knowing IO Interactive, I kind of figured they would do like a linear action-adventure game. Because I didn't think they were going to have it like hub areas like World of Assassination. Because 007, they usually try to tell like an actual thriller, like a spy thriller story. So that's kind of what I was expecting. But I mean, it looks like it's going to be good. Well, one of our contracts is all the way over here. I don't actually know where the other one's at. Let's head over here really quick, though. Yeah, they chose a weird order to approach Basim's story, like his past. But I wonder how far
Ali is
IO's
waiting
gonna
at the
actually
gate
take
for
their
me to go
007
with him to Jar
franchise.
Jaraya.
Because they're starting with like a younger James Bond, so I wonder if they plan on making it like an actual franchise. You know, I wonder if that actually counts as a poison kill, if it's a headshot kill.
Show me the path ahead.
That dick.
You must not fly there now, Enkidu.
Is that actually gonna eventually kill him? Okay, good.
Won't run so well once I pluck those eyes out.
What, for the game?
You're dead!
I thought we actually had like a gold marker in this direction.
fate calls. Now Enkidu has a clear path. What do you see?
Oh, maybe it was this one. Yeah, I'm not really like a James, like I've always enjoyed the James Bond stuff that I did engage with, but I'm not like a huge 007 guy where I've experienced a lot of it, because I've never actually even seen the Daniel Craig movies.
Yeah.
My introduction to 007 was some of the Pierce Brosnan stuff. I think he was also the main character for the games that I played as well, besides Agent Under Fire. That one's not based off of any of the movies.
Hey!
That guy came zipping down. Sean Connery. It was shockingly racist. Okay, I didn't want to climb up here.
Come no closer.
Now you're gonna use archery? Screw this guy. I'm gonna try to kick him off the roof with that one skill, but he wasn't having it. I mean, I didn't get that vibe from the new one that they announced. Because 007 is still white in that game. Oh.
Hey, that's your face on the
That
poster.
guy was right there.
Killer! There!
I must get out of here.
Hopefully he calms down. Yeah, I did see that they are doing that. Well, they're both the same developers, so they probably did that on purpose. Now that they have the rights to some 007 stuff. Oh, we had a lost book back there? Shit, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I've kept up with all of the unique elusive targets that they had. I usually don't do the repeats, but done all the first time ones, so I'll probably take down that one. Yeah, we were like in this area for a bit. I didn't even see the book icon show up until we left. Yeah, I've been out of the loop for 007. Oh, that's why. It was actually slightly over more. I didn't think he was gonna make it.
What are you doing?
Can you not auto-climb? Damn it, Basim. He auto-climbs over it, but not back off of it.
Not yet. Show me.
What the hell are they doing?
Me. Not getting through. Warning.
See yourself, mate?
What? Stop that, you never!
It's weird, I try to roll forward after that, but he always goes backwards.
Die now! Back up, you shit!
Alright. Wasn't trying to get swept in that battle, but he auto moved over the table and then wouldn't go back. So that's just stuck in front of him. Yeah, like I said, the game does look good.
This is bad.
Wait, what?
And I think IO Interactive getting it was actually like the perfect company to get it, because they've already been making the Hitman games. Does it actually have a staircase?
God have mercy on your soul.
My God.
I need throwing knives if I want to unbar that window. Which actually, if we have that one guy hunting us, he will replenish it. They always make you break bars this way, but they never give you throwing knives nearby.
Right. It's nothing. I don't think so.
Jeez. Professional rock throwers.
Focus.
Oh, the bird bugged out and you couldn't use it? It's kind of a important mechanic. At least the reloading fixed it. That would really suck if it like bugged on the save. That's usually really rare for bugs to do that though. Alright, there we go, that gets us inside.
I was looking for you.
I need 3. Yeah, okay. Let's get this. Yeah, I've been in that habit for quite some time. Manual save as much as possible. I always have a hard time trusting both autosaves and quick saves. And that is partly because of the Elder Scrolls series. Every time I try to load it, like if I had like a hard game crash or something got screwed up, every time I'd load an autosave, it would just make it worse. Same thing with the quick save, but for some reason manual saves are always like much more stable. So I just got used to manual saving all the time. There's a chest in this place. Which I don't believe I can go inside of here. Because we actually do break through that gate during the main story. So I'll just hold off on that. Yeah, always save before important dialogues as well.
Go somewhere else.
The girl waiting for me back home.
I'll teach you my shoulder feint. They always hold.
See if there's anything around us.
Ali,
Are you ready? We must go.
let us go.
We must leave for You hidden ones are strange. You give weapons you don't want me to use, then give me credit for your victories.
War would be bad for everyone, especially you.
That is your master speaking.
Ali just wants to
Does it
kill.
not bother you that those you obey are the same ones who make the rules demanding your obedience?
They do not control me. I am free. I fight so that others are free as well.
Everything you do serves the Hidden Ones. That is a strange kind of freedom.
The Hidden Ones are my family. There is no contradiction.
If you say so.
Once I lived on the streets and answered only to myself. But I was not free.
Now that others tell you who you are you any freer?
You could not understand.
I understand better than you.
Yeah, Sunan. Sunan doesn't seem as mentioned as much as both Icarus and Senu. They actually mention Odin's bird's name more. Starts with an M. I always forget it though. Apparently there are two different birds, which I mean makes sense, but
If you are truly free,
they're both ravens.
why the struggle again?
What do you mean? There is no struggle.
I see that what you think is at war with what you feel. You will never find truth if you are not first truthful with yourself.
No man can see what another thinks.
No normal man. But look at me. I obey no one. I am ruled by no one.
Yeah, I get it, Alan. Ali, whatever you want to be called.
I want to look around before Beshi arrives in Jar
Keeps
Jaraya with
answering
the
our
bodies.
questions with questions,
That would
and
be
Basim's
wise.
doing the same.
People here are already angry. Things will be worse after the burials. There is a tea house nearby. Tea drinkers talk. You might hear something there about who is taking our men.
What will you do?
I have my own inquiries to make. Meet me back here if you discover something.
Alright, time to investigate. There's also a codex right by us. Silk Roads. Yeah, you'll also get like a ton of skill points in Asgard as well, especially if you collect all of the welts in it. So you get like 5 skill points for bringing them to the altar. I did not climb down. Might want me to jump out this way. I was trying to jump off of it the normal way before.
This looks like the tea house Ali mentioned.
That is one thing that's decent about Asgard. It's like the way it's designed. Usually, if you can pick everything up as you're kind of moving through its story a little bit. I never really cared too much about the Asgard or Jotunheim section, but That was mostly just story-wise. Exploration in Jotunheim's kind of annoying with the whole illusion thing, but if you've done it before, it's a little bit better. Another enigma. That's readable. Some ruins somewhere. Is that Cthulhu?
This is cold. Get me another. And heat it this time.
Yes, Sayyidi. 1,000 apologies.
Perfectly good sons, slaves go missing. Yet incompetents like you remain. No, stop talking.
I don't think
Just
I'm
get
eased
my
up
teeth.
on this dude.
I overheard you mention that slaves have gone missing.
What? Who are you? How dare you talk to me? Go away!
Perhaps a token will change your mind.
How dare you? What do you... Wait. How did you come by one of those? Fine.
That changes his mind quick.
Make it quick.
You mentioned Zenj slaves have been going missing.
I don't see what it has to do with you. But yes, a stranger. One of those rebels has been disturbing the slaves. After he spoke with them, they disappeared. No doubt he's an acquaintance of that troublemaker, Ali ibn Muhammad. That's all I know. Now, leave before someone who matters sees me talking with someone like you.
Hear me, citizens of Baghdad. The Khalifa is pleased to share our
Alright, there's some info. Also a body over here by the looks of it.
You work, and what do you get? Nothing! Damn slaves!
Wait, this guy alive? He is
them
alive.
well. I pay them well. I feed them. And then they disappear. And no one's left to work.
He might talk, if I can sober him up. Time to sober up.
Oh, he's actually doing it himself. I thought I was gonna have to throw him in manually.
I'm better.
A tea house is a dangerous place to be drinking. You could have been arrested.
I've just had a lot of trouble lately.
You said some of your slaves have gone missing.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. Not just missing. They disappeared.
People do not just disappear.
These did.
Sometimes they do.
Last night, 2 of mine did not come back from the fields. No one saw anything. They just disappeared. Poof!
So you thought you would get drunk in a public tea house?
Well, yeah. Oh, my head. Look, do not tell anyone. I have to go home and fall over.
Hey, over here. This way.
He wants to talk to us now.
Did you want something?
Not here. There are too many ears, if you take my meaning. Yes, Sayyidi. Our specialties are kept out the back. This way, watch your step. Follow me. Act casual.
Casual as can be. There's actually a mysterious shard over here, too. Which hopefully he doesn't lead us in that direction, because they automatically spot us. Well, if they see us at least.
All right, it's clear.
Well, we seem to be alone. What did you want?
Sorry for the melodramatics, but you never know who's watching.
Look at that rug
and this
detail
sneaking
as well.
about is all rather exciting. I saw your red sash
Actually made
and
it
heard
look
you
really
talking about
fuzzy.
missing slaves. Another has disappeared from a farmhouse near here.
How do you know of this?
I am friendly with the family. The husband was one of those executed. Now the son has gone missing as well. His mother is beside herself with worry. I thought you might be able to help her.
Tell me where this farmhouse is.
A little to the west. Slaves don't trust easily. But if you can do anything for her, I would consider it a personal favor.
I should return to Ali and tell him what I have discovered.
Well, we could help the widow right away if we wanted to. Potted tomatoes as well. Now, where did that mysterious shard get off to? Person's moving around pretty fast. What the? There's the key. Yeah, I wonder where that mysterious shard person ended up going. Couldn't have gotten that far.
Hey, what?
Leo! I need your help, my friend.
I'm not seeing any gold marker, though. The tomatoes shouldn't be there. Odd. It's like they just kind of disappeared.
I don't know the things you're asking me. If you know, I can hear what you think.
We should not do this. It will only make more trouble for us.
More trouble than executions? They slaughtered our brothers! How do you not understand?
Ali, what is this? This is not what we agreed to.
I do what must be done. I do not need your approval. Did you discover something?
Slaves are disappearing from all over Jarjaraya. One from a nearby farmhouse. I will go there and see what I can find.
Good. Our friend here has been spending his mornings at the harbor, meeting with one we think is informing for the Khalifa. You could find this informant and follow him. See where that leads. Meanwhile, Beshi and I will loosen our friend's tongue.
This is a mistake, Ali.
Let us see.
Beshi's just
I should look
questioning
for
his
the
life
informant
choices.
and help the widow find her missing son.
Ooh, here's one of our contracts.
This is the harbor.
Oh wait, no, this is the harbor.
The informant is here somewhere.
I mean, shit, we're right by the harbor spy. We might as well just do that right away. Anything else close? There's where the mysterious shard went. Let me put a marker on him.
Lend me your eyes. This could be the informant.
Okay, there's a chest inside of this building.
Yeah!
Grab that right away. Hey, thanks for the $5, Eric. I appreciate it. Alan remembers the mangoes and origins. Yeah, I remember that too.
No notes today. I
Am
should get going.
Supposed to tail this guy?
It's almost time.
Time for what, I wonder? I should follow him, but I cannot let him see me. I see you there. Now show me the way.
Perfectly hidden inside of these reeds. He actually could have potentially spotted us there.
Broke my line of sight.
You can still see him. I don't really feel like spending the token.
It will take more than that to evade me. There you are, just as I thought.
I've got no information. I am here.
Alright, where am I gonna... I guess we can sit on this bench. Perfectly within radius.
What have you got for me?
Apart from that slave kid I already told you about, someone's been sniffing around Jarjaraya asking questions.
Hey, that's me.
Is it the one we reported last time? That troublemaker, Bashi.
This one is new. No one seems to know anything about him.
What are we doing then? I'm carrying letters for the boss and you're wasting my time. Come back when you've got a name.
Have to pickpocket that soldier then. I mean, technically, I could just throw a smoke bomb at him and get the thing right away. That'd be the fastest way to do it.
Where did...
These two were gathering information for someone called Duan bin Arslan. I must find this Duan. But first, I should help the widow with her missing son. Perhaps it is connected.
Alright. That reveals this guy. I mean, they could technically do that if they wanted to, but yeah. Like, they kind of did that with that one weird mobile game where you could just, like, pick protagonists from
That person looks suspicious.
all of the games.
I should investigate.
But that wasn't really the same thing. They could do that, though, as some, like, animus glitch.
Hey, one's almost done.
This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the movements of the chamber.
Poison's gonna take forever to kill this place.
Oh, come on. Pathetic. Stay clear of me. Shit. You won't fool me.
And he even blew the horn and no one even tried to help him. There's no one really around here, though. Jacob in Egypt, Evie in Jerusalem, Bayek in the Revolutionary War. That would be insane. Like, I feel like if they were gonna do a live service game, that's probably what they would do. Something like that. Which they actually do have a live service game in their leaked roadmap. So maybe they'll do that. But we know Ubisoft's track record with live services hasn't been great. Trying to talk to them. I'll be right back really quick.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
I said it's the key that I have from my be right back thing. It's gonna summon the bird, but yeah, I'll be right back.
Now my son is gone too.
This must be the place. Poor woman. I will need to win her trust.
Alright, I'm back.
Show me everything.
I mean, technically, I think they could already, like, Abstergo lore-wise could already do that if they wanted to with their Animus. Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna take the series.
Excuse me.
Who are you? What do you want?
Forgive me. I did not mean to startle you. The tea house owner told me of your trouble. Perhaps I can help.
I do not see how. I don't know you.
You need flowers for your husband's burial. I too once lost those close to me, but could not bury them. It would be an honor if you let me do for you what I could not do for my friends. I will gather these flowers.
My husband often brought some white savory to me. If you bring me some, I will leave them at his grave once he is buried. As my final gift.
It will be done. The flowers will be nearby. I should look around.
Alright, let's go get these flowers. Guess I'll just take this first. Oh yeah, the other thing that I kind of mentioned it during Ryan's stream, but it was kind of weird because we were talking about Thief as a series that I liked. And then literally the day after that, they announced a new Thief game. Well, here's the flowers. But of course it's VR only.
These are beautiful flowers. My friends would have approved. These look like the flowers I need.
Which means that I probably won't ever end up playing it. Unless at some point I get a VR headset, but... VR games usually have a hard time selling really well. So I feel like coming back as a VR title, it would work technically gameplay-wise if they make it like the 2014 Thief game. Like, it could work in a VR environment, but Thief is already not like a massive franchise, so coming back as a VR-only title,
brought the flowers
I don't think it's going to sell very
with
well.
my sympathy.
They are such elegant flowers. My husband loved them. Thank you. Is there something I can do for you?
I am trying to find out who is taking slaves from Jarjaraya. I know your son is missing.
Yes. I lost his father. It would be more than I can bear if I lost him too.
Can you tell me what
I've
he
never
was
been
doing
like
before he went
interested in
when
VR
his
that
father
much
was
either.
taken, he became very unhappy. He started going out at night. Last night, he never returned.
Especially since they keep doing all the exclusive to this specific VR headset thing. It's like, I'm not going to buy 3 different VR headsets to play these games. And then Sony doesn't even make theirs backwards compatible, so you need the old one still. It's just, it's not a very stable or good market right now. Hey, what's going on, JVB? I know it's a Friday and I normally don't stream today, but I couldn't stream yesterday. So now we're doing back-to-back streams.
There are a lot of tracks here. The tracks lead to that small building. I need to find a way inside. The oil is low. He was working late. A letter. He mentions a nearby farm. I should let his mother know what I have found.
Alright, it's everything in here. It does look like there was something on that wall, though. I think it's just the dot from the movable object. Like, there have been some VR games that I wouldn't be... Like, I wouldn't mind playing, like Arkham Shadow. But, like I said, it's just... It's... Investing in a VR headset that only will play certain games because you need other VR headsets to play other games is like the main reason why I never
from your son.
Bought into it.
He was looking for the men who took his father.
Oh, that foolish boy.
He mentioned a nearby farm. Do you know what he was talking about?
Oh no. That is Duan's farm. It is crawling with mercenaries. If he went there... Please, find my son.
If he lives, I will
She
send
has
him
like
back
no
to you.
emotion in her face.
You have my word. Duan's farm will be heavily guarded. I should return to Ali and discuss the next move.
Do we really want to tell Ali about this? I feel like he's gonna escalate the situation a lot more. Sure, the guy he was interrogating is hanging in there.
Better keep a low profile.
You return at last.
What have you done?
What I had to do.
Is this what your freedom looks like?
I do not follow your creed, nor do I answer to the Hidden Ones. This is the price of war.
Beshi would disagree.
Beshi does not lead this rebellion. He does his part and I do mine. But enough. What have you discovered?
The missing slaves were taken at the order of one called Duan bin Arslan. Something big is happening soon. I do not know what.
I do. This one said my men
Yeah,
are being interrogated
it can hit
and are
people
to be
like that.
executed by their leader
I haven't
afterward
really
at the
played
villa.
VR for a prolonged
Ali, the
period of time to know
informant
how it
mentioned
affects
Beshi
me.
by name. They are looking for him.
Let them look. Go free my men. I will prepare
That
our
is one
attack
downside
on the
for a
villa.
lot of people.
Meet me near the farm when you are
The
done.
motion sickness. Well, he messed this dude up. Last time we saw him, he was just punching him as well, so I don't know if he just punched him to death. Actually, we gotta stop at some of these stores. I've been meaning to upgrade my weapons and armor.
Peace, friend.
Be welcome here.
Allow me to...
Please.
I'm just here to sell my trinkets right now. Damn, we had like almost 1,000 in trinkets.
You don't want to be caught short. Is that
Pretty sure these tokens are universal.
friends and... My friend?
That's the max
Lots of
discount we can get.
Ever useful.
Oh, these replenish? That's weird. So we'll buy the suit then.
All right. A wise warrior looks after his gear.
Just buy all the unique stuff right away.
Nothing.
I must...
Don't be a stranger.
Greetings.
Nice to see.
What do you have?
Lots to Peru. A subtle but delightfully
Let's
deadly
upgrade this guy.
Thank you. I'll make it feel like an extension of
Damage
your
on
arm.
that one.
You've never seen a blade bite like this. That will do.
Yeah, it's weird that Ubisoft had nothing to show off. Because they had that teaser image for Splinter Cell before Summer Games Fest. But then they did nothing.
Feel the difference immediately. Can I be your first?
And I thought that they had already
Safe travel.
announced that this year they're not going to do their own Ubisoft Forward thing like they did for the past couple of years. So I guess they just don't have anything to talk about.
This looks like the farm where Ali's men are being held.
That's probably someone right there.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Can't mark that guy from here. Oh, we have an archer.
No, it is too dangerous, Enkidu.
I can mark him from here though, just by aiming. I wonder if I can get this guy to hear the whistle. Welcome back, Ninjak. You playing some Arkham?
Right, nothing, sir. Hold on!
What's happening?
Well, before I let them out, I might want to take care of some of the other guards. That thing's not alive anymore. Oh, you're just doing some chores? Yeah, I was, the shelves that have all of my Arkham stuff on it, they've been warped for a long time. So now they're all just like loosely scattered on a table while I try to straighten those boards out. So I just have like a ton of weight pressing down on them. Dusting those 3 shelves off technically. There's actually 4 shelves, but the one of them's like the support shelf, so it's not bent. Still have to dust that one off though. But that took a bit.
What?
Figured he was gonna turn around. Yeah, the stuff that I collected was, McFarlane ended up doing some of his own Arkham stuff, but it wasn't as good as the DC Collectibles ones when they had their initial run. So I collected all of the DC Collectibles stuff for the Arkham, besides some of their deluxe line figures. I did get the deluxe Titan Joker from the end of Arkham Asylum.
Wait, what?
But they had a deluxe Killer Croc and a deluxe Clayface and Solomon Grundy. They even had a deluxe Mr. Freeze as well. I missed out on those. However, those had a lot of manufacturing issues, so they were likely to fall apart. So you had to get really lucky with certain ones that you would buy. Here's one of the prisoners. But I got all like the Comic-Con exclusive ones and everything from their initial runs, so like Sick Joker and like Battle Damaged Asylum Batman. Those look really cool. Some of them are worth quite a bit. I did miss out on the Arkham Asylum Bane. I got their revision version of it later. But there was like a pre-posed one that they first launched. That thing's worth like $100 and something bucks now too.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I think the Doomslayer helmet. I usually, if I do shop for collectible stuff, I use a store called Big Bad Toy Store. Cause they're also based in Wisconsin, so shipping for me is like instant. But I thought that they still had their Doomslayer helmets in stock. I have McFarlane's Killer Croc from Arkham Asylum, but the deluxe Killer Croc from DC Collectibles before McFarlane got it, that one looks insane. The detail on it is nuts. The McFarlane one's just alright. I got the McFarlane one because getting the Killer Croc now is really expensive. It's like 200 to 300 bucks.
Your mother is waiting for you.
I'm not going back yet. They
Titan
killed my
Joker's worth a
father.
lot too.
I will fight with the others.
I think the rarest one though is Clayface from Arkham City.
Meet Ali outside the farm. There must be others being held nearby.
Yeah, we actually saw them. They were in the cage over here. I think we took out all the guards.
That is all of them. I should meet with Ali.
Alright. Here we go. We avoided a fight. So we're gonna be getting into an actual fight soon.
Is everyone here?
Doan bin Arslan dies now. We wait only for you.
I am ready. Let us go.
They stole you from your homes when you were free, and brought you here to die in their fields as slaves. They've slaughtered our brothers like dogs in Sharqiyya. Now they have taken more of us. No! No more!
No hit, Ninja
I promised you a
Gaiden.
new life. I gave you my word. More join us every day, from the least in Baghdad to the greatest. Allah is with us. Our cause is righteous. Our justice is destined. God is great. God is great. There is no God but God, and God
The ultimate
is great.
challenge.
There is no God but God.
Scarecrow. They did have an Asylum Scarecrow and a Arkham Knight Scarecrow. Both of them look pretty good. That's just for Arkham, though. There's a ton of Scarecrow figures out there. I always wanted to get the animated series one, but the animated series stuff sells really fast. Damn, are these guys the same person? They were moving in perfect sync with each other. Is this lock-on prioritizing everybody further away? Let's go up here and get rid of this guy. I think that was right through his heart.
Nothing. Right.
Oh, killed him. I think Ali might have gotten him. To learn how to speed run it first. Anything at this guy's villa that we can collect?
When word gets out of this victory, many will join our cause.
Duan bin Arslan was carrying orders. He was to report
Gonna be
to
busy for 10
superiors at the
days.
officers' club in Sharqiyya.
No problem, Eric.
Those
Well, if you have
superiors may be
time,
who
I'll
ordered
be
the
streaming again
executions.
tomorrow.
Does it name them?
So feel free to stop by.
uses
Thanks for
code
the
names.
donation. I appreciate
Al-Ruh
it.
and
But yeah,
Al-Aishma.
we'll see you later.
Only the Order uses such names. I will go to this club and see what I can find.
I wish you luck. I must return and wait for Beshi.
Be careful, Ali. The Khalifa will be hunting you both
City,
after
Fallen
this.
Order, or
There are
Doom.
things we cannot hide from if we are to be truly free.
I should go to the officers' club in Sharqiyya.
Well, that whole entire case branch is now closed.
So much for staying
That was
hidden.
thieving? I guess so, yeah. Technically is a public place. I'm in a restricted area still too, even though he basically just took this place from them. Yeah, the fog clears so much more, like the radius that you clear the fog on this game is so much bigger than all of their other games. There's only one person that beats Doom without getting hit. Yeah, I feel like a no-hit on Doom. Any game where I feel like it'll be like a shooter or projectiles, that would be tough. I feel like with Fallen Order, there's just a lot of random projectiles you can get hit by as well. Tan color scheme? I don't even think we even have this outfit. Am I crazy? Are these not? There they are. It's weird that the preview doesn't actually. I never liked having these. I always felt like the placement is very strange. I feel like they would have worked better on like the belt. Far East Merchant. Oh, you watched it live? Yeah, that would be pretty nuts. The Purge Troopers, yeah. Alright, so we gotta head all the way back to the city. This is our next bureau thing. Where did our contracts go that we had? That's one of them. Let's see the distance on these. Oh, the perfume trader was actually... I thought that was connected to our current thing at first. We could have actually done that right away. Well, we can discover this gate that we walked by before while we head over there. The other thing too is, like, with Fallen Order, there seems to be a lot of hiccups in that game's climbing, where you'll move in the right direction and jump in the right direction, but somehow something will screw up and you'll just end up falling. Which I guess would technically count as a hit, because I think it does damage you. So even trying to mitigate those would be annoying. I wonder if I should swap the camel out. This thing's stamina is horrible.
They are looking for me.
Though mount stamina might not actually change depending on the mount in this game. I'm not actually sure.
Well met.
Well met.
May I see you?
Here is what's available.
Here's some of the falcons. Well, eagle skins, I should say. Wait, I've just stuck with the camel even on my first playthrough. The first frog that you can run into?
Nothing else?
I will see you later.
Farewell.
Yeah, Ogdo Bogdo. And then in Jedi Survivor, they have the Son of Ogdo. Well, horse stamina seems a lot better considering it's not even going down. I don't know if that's just like a visual glitch on the bar. No, now it's going down. I wonder why it had infinite stamina for a bit. It is kind of hard to avoid just not killing him. I guess if you're going for like a no-hit, you would definitely take the safest route and just try to move past them. But when you're just playing the game, it's like you kind of want to kill him. All right, there we go.
You know, it wasn't Sajjad
Finally
that led the
discovered
charge
that gate.
first. It was me.
Get this contract done right away. Yeah, they even have like a really hard finisher to trigger on the big frogs, and it looks really glitchy when you do trigger it, like it was not properly implemented. I think they finally fixed how it looks in Jedi Survivor, but in Fallen Order, it's really goofy looking.
This is the place.
We gotta remain undetected. Let's create a manual save here. I need to replenish my tools.
Better. I could almost not.
This does not look good for the perfume trader, but I need more proof. Now I have all the proof I need to connect the perfume trader to the bandits. I should go before they catch my scent.
I think this is just the first part of the contract. I should not have run out that way. I don't know why I did that. There's actually a... Is there a tool chest? This looked like one. Only one smoke bomb.
Well executed.
That was the only part I needed to remain undetected for. Wonder if we recently went through there and killed other guards, because there's only 2 of them.
Your suspicions were on the nose. The ledger and marked coins connect the perfume trader to the bandits.
Good work. And I appreciate you getting the job done in a timelier fashion on this occasion.
Yeah, I think that was connected to the marked coins one that we had before. No hit on Halo. Yeah, like I was saying, I feel like any shooter would make that very difficult. Like, you'd really have to have the strategies down perfectly. Alright, well, we have all of our assassin focus bars now. I guess maybe we do the slave merchant right away first, and then we can return some of the artifacts to Dervish while we're over here right away. Yeah, it's kind of designed in a way where it is a possibility. Shooters, like catching a stray bullet, that's like part of the gameplay loop. The one time he doesn't actually just use the lift. When I'm not trying to get the lifts, he'll use them from like 10 feet away.
A Thabin member is near.
Set upon applicable products are to be strictly observed. Damn you!
Another shard.
Oh, there's that. There's still another one somewhere in this section.
This is the place.
I don't actually know if I have an optional for this one. just in case.
Let us get a wider view.
This is like the one beginning area we were in.
I have found my mark.
Hill with fire. Okay. How are we gonna do that? Does he walk by? Of course he fell forward. Do you have pet jaguars? Technically, I could just go down there and throw one of these at him. 'Cause I don't know if he's necessarily going to get close enough.
You know what to do. Go. On it. No hiding. Your time has come. Where did this cloud?
Get rid of these two. Isn't there also... Yeah, here we go. I was gonna say, I thought I saw a tool one. Middle part might be the perfect spot to throw one of these. Hopefully when if he dies by the initial explosion, that counts as a kill with fire. Damn it. That's perfect. He had the perfect height of his head to not get hit by my thing, but also still fully detect me. Jesus.
Getting away.
Wow, that was literally like worst case scenario for that guy to see us. He's gonna trigger a fight with the entire hand.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I think we're a long ways away from seeing Knights of the Old Republic.
Pay attention to your master.
I did not expect him to just fly forward. Here's our guy. Yeah, I can't believe he just catches a glimpse of us over like a 2-inch ledge and it triggers all of this. Damn it, Dick! Dude just ran face first into that. Wow. This guy's actually a master at avoiding fire.
Fine finish. It
Oh,
is
that
done.
works. He killed himself, technically. Of course, he took a back step. archers are still lurking around. I don't understand. I mean, they did claim that it's not canceled. I just don't know what's going on with it. Or what the progress is. You gotta be kidding me.
God grant me strength! Spare me the chance.
That was pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that takedown. Dude, these archers are so annoying. They're just all over the place. Did he clip through the ground? What happened to him? There he is. And now he saw it twice. They just run around so sporadically. Yeah, our target technically blew himself up. How do we loot that? I don't know if hitting them, he actually might survive this. Nope. I don't know if killing him that way actually counts as a poison kill. I don't know if they actually just have to eventually die by the poison. That might be why I never did the 100 poison damage kills. Because you just basically hit them and then have them sit there and die. Alright, let's get out of the area so we can finish the contract. Guess that guy didn't hear the horn.
I need to
Basim in Assassin's Creed Mirage is Loki, technically. He's also in Valhalla. He's just a little older. Welcome back, RTC. How's it going?
Best keep to the shadows.
Go hand in our artifacts, even if we have enough at least. I'll just tear down this wanted poster. I always forget where the entrance to this hideout is. It's like tucked away.
Hello.
Bloodborne
behaving
remaster.
yourself out there,
I've never
yes?
played Bloodborne, but I know people have wanted that for a really long time now.
I have this for you.
A veritable hoard you've got there. A wise man takes care of his gear.
Peace, Mike.
Be safe out there.
Alright. Gave him those artifacts. Goosebumps. Yeah, I haven't seen Goosebumps in a long time. I know they had like that newer season, but I've never really watched anything from Goosebumps even back in the day when they had that older series. Alright, let's get back to our normal case now. Which, this would be a better place to travel to. Found it harder than Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't have enough experience with Souls games to really say which ones I'd find harder. Sekiro was pretty brutal with certain fights. And then Dark Souls 1 had some really annoying ones. I've never played a lot of Souls games.
The Officers' Club. Now to find a way inside.
No, maybe we can make the jump. There we go.
Stand around and tell people what to do. I'm very good.
It's actually an enigma over here.
That's odd. Wait!
What? Of course he turned around. Another guy right there. I don't know if we actually need to eliminate them. I don't think they're going to be in our area much. Actually, we have 4 guys here. There's that one achievement I never got where I need to kill 5 people with 1 focus. I think it was always like the range that would get me.
They get their own room, but they make us guardians.
Like I'd always have 4 people close, but never 5. Yeah, I didn't really hear much about the new Goosebumps stuff. Oh, they can see through the box. Okay. Well, that could have been worse. The other guy was oblivious. This would actually be a good spot if I could just get the range.
Have you lost?
There we go. Oh, you can trigger the full target thing midair. That guy gave up on searching really fast. Oh, yeah, I don't have that skill yet, though. It's in the middle skill tree, I think. Oh, wait, no, wait, we do have that skill, right? Isn't it on the one that we... God, isn't it right here? Yeah, we did have airstrike. I thought it was this one, but this is knife recovery. Probably won't be suspicious that everybody's just dead outside.
Locked. This must be the officer's room. I need the key.
we can get this enigma. Actually, speaking of the Elder Scrolls RTC, that is what we were going to be doing once we were done with the Assassin's Creed game. We were going to play the Elder Scrolls series, starting from Arena, the very first one. Let's grab this right away. Eastern balcony.
I'll finish you.
Always in like the perfect spot, right at that exact moment.
Again.
Is this guy actually not a part of that fight?
Wait, just a.
Yeah, Arena and Daggerfall are definitely going to be odd games. Well, according to that note, someone on this side should have had our key.
They trust me with the key to their special room. Something, huh?
I see it though, it's on the table. It's not actually on a guard. I heard Daggerfall is also a very long game. If you play Daggerfall Unity, you can streamline it a little bit, because you don't run into a lot of the random generated dungeons that block you. So we'll probably play the Unity version. Okay, Basim, what are you doing, buddy? Just wanted to jump to the swing. Welcome back, Tiger.
Did you see that woman whose husband we took?
It is not unlawful to make her your slave. Oh, don't look at me like that. Allah has favored us, Jasur. Or should only the mighty Al-Mardikhwar enjoy such blessings?
Do not speak his name, not even here. Of all of us, he scares me the most. You know what he's like. If he learns of my past and finds fault, where can I run? I do not have the luxury of your ships, Nadir.
Mirage isn't really that bad.
You may have taken liberties with truth in the past, but you have proven your loyalty many times. You executed those rebels recently. That was a task more cold-blooded than his ordering of it. Perhaps he should fear you.
It is your voice I hear, but the words are those of the Shaitan himself. Do not jest. I want no trouble when he returns.
Shaitan? That is high praise coming from you. It is as I told you. We are favored and need not fear anything.
Where is Tuang? He is late.
He is dead.
As always, my friend, you worry too much. Which is why you are merely Al-Ruh, and I am Aeshmeh.
My apologies, generals. Doğan bin Arslan has been murdered, and we fear there is an intruder. We must get you to safety.
I knew something was wrong. Tuang is never late.
Those two are with the Order. And they serve a third they call Al-Mardikhwar. But now, I need to find a way out.
I wonder where that chest is. I would have thought that once we were in the building, we would have been able to go down there, but I guess it's actually not connected to this.
You catch that, shit eater!
They're just all migrating to the inside of the building.
No!
Let's see if we can track this chest down.
Where is it?
Oh, it's literally just right outside.
Hold on! Hey! You die now!
Don't want to be on this. That was pretty brutal. And he likes to auto-climb these balconies.
I am safe. I should return to Tulad.
I actually do like the Soul Calibur series. I've owned Soul Calibur 6 since it came out, but I've barely played it. Played it for a couple of hours, but I really liked Soul Calibur 3 and 4. I liked 2 as well, but I didn't play it as much. 5 was alright, but 3 and 4 were the ones that I played the most. I've always been like one achievement away from full completion for 4 as well, and it's the survival one, where you have to get through like a bunch of fights without losing once, and the difficulty keeps going up and up.
Many nests.
Soul Calibur's
Mercenaries
a
are
fighting
everywhere,
game. It's
like
very
angry
similar to
ants.
Tekken, but with
It
weapons.
explains Besh's absence.
I think
He's
it's also
avoiding
made
the
by
mercenaries.
Bandai Namco.
I hope the trouble was all worth it.
I have discovered 2 of the officers are working with the Order. And there
Been
is
around
another,
for a very long time.
their leader.
3. That would explain the Order's reach in Sharqiya.
The first 2 go by the names Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. The third, they call Al-Mardikhwar.
They hide behind pompous names like prideful children.
Do not mistake
Yeah, that was the
Order's
4th one
vanities for
that had the
childishness.
Star Wars characters.
They are the real power
Had
behind the
Yoda,
Abbasids.
Starkiller, and Darth Vader.
Did you discover anything that would identify them?
The one named Al-Rukh was called Jasur by his companion. He is hiding from his past and lives in fear because of it.
Almost knocked my mic over.
Yes. That must be the Arab general Jasur ibn Basil.
I know of him. A coward who stole credit for
Yoda had a
victories on the
really annoying
battlefield won by
hitbox.
others.
That's how small he
A
was.
past he has gone to great efforts to hide. Jasur has a villa at Qasr Saleh to the west. You could look
Which was pretty cool. I used him the most when I did play that one. And then Geralt from the Witcher series is the guest character in Soul Calibur 6. I think they added 2B from Nier Automata as well in that game.
The one called Al-Aishma, his real name is Nadir. He has command of ships and is not timid like his companion. Arrogant, in fact.
Nadir.
That must be Admiral Nadir ibn Havid.
Yeah, they had a
boastful fool
Spawn,
concerned more with
Link,
his
and
ships than his
Heihachi
own
in
men.
Soul Calibur 2.
Ah, yes, the
Link was
Admiral.
exclusive to the GameCube
Boastful
version.
perhaps, but brilliant. He has created
Xbox
several
was
new
Spawn,
warships
and then
for the Khalifa.
PS2 is Heihachi.
The Order's reach has grown if they have recruited Nadir. You should look for him at the lower harbor to the north.
As for their leader, Al-Mardikhwar, I learned only that he is away from Sharqiya and expected to return soon.
Yeah, I think they recently delisted
Soul
Calibur 5
have
from
heard the name.
digital
If
stores.
he is their leader, he
for
ordered
some
the death
reason.
of my men.
I don't know if it was
He's
because
the
of
one you must
Ezio,
find.
but they just delisted
Yes,
everything.
and for other reasons besides.
I thought they delisted 4
Our
as well,
best
but
hope
I don't
of
remember.
finding him is through the first two.
Find this Al Mardakhwar, Basim. As we agreed, I will wait for Beshi. I am grateful for your help freeing my men. Take this token, with thanks.
And he was kind of hesitant to thank us right there, it looked like,
I will find
in his
Jasur
face.
and Nadir and unmask their leader.
They will be wary now, protected
But
with
yeah, I
their
used Ezio the
stronghold.
most in 5.
You may have to lure them out. Tread carefully, Basim.
He actually had a move that
These are
could trick the
dangerous
bots
men.
a lot, where he would like
So am I.
spin and shoot at their ankles with the crossbow. For some reason, the AI would like never block it, so it's really powerful. Never really played the games online that much. Oh, there's 2 more contracts. Oh, time to take these guys out. Yeah, I forgot when the very first Soul Calibur came out. I believe it was on Dreamcast, right? I have to look again.
Good to see you.
Nice to see.
Have
Nope,
here's
wrong option.
No.
That'd be weird if they had torch
I would like to
upgrades.
Be my.
Because it's one of the tools. Oh, Silent Blast would be kind of nice. Healing Vapor, that's interesting. I forgot that that was one of them. Let's get Choking Fumes right now, though, for the poison aspect of it. But our smoke bombs are fully upgraded.
Thank you for
farewell.
No decency these days.
Wait, that was thieving? Or did we always have that witness symbol? These guys are actually really close to each other. Cartographer. That symbol always throws me off. I don't think I ever used the cartographer. Because it's not that hard to find everything. Well, we're not actually finding this dude
This
right
is
away.
the
We actually have
harbor.
to investigate.
Now to find Admiral Nadir.
Some of those pale long hairs killed a couple.
You can like
This shipment
see
is headed outside the city.
very briefly. I could see my eyeballs through the hood. Let's get rid of this guy.
Hey!
A note directing all shipments to a location just south, along the river Tijla. This shipment is headed outside the city.
Damn, that ends up shooting 700 meters away. Well, I guess before we head over there, let's just assassinate this guy. He's closer to us. For The Witcher, I mean, I guess some choices in The Witcher could be deemed as better than others, but some of them aren't really necessarily bad choices at the same time. But I do eventually want to cover the Witcher series on my channel. I've played through the Witcher series myself, personally, probably 4 or 5 times now. It's a favorite of mine. I'm gonna have to come up with like a way to censor the screen though for certain moments of that game. Like a pixelated overlay for certain scenes. Just in case. YouTube's just kind of weird with nudity in games. Where some people it's fine, other people they enforce
on high alert.
Stronger
I am
rules.
expected.
So you never really know. Which would be the best way into this place? It's kind of fenced in on every side. You could have easily have grabbed the side of the pillar there. God of War 1 all over again. Yeah. I tried censoring some of the nudity in that one cutscene for Ascension. Creature nudity is usually fine. YouTube usually doesn't care about that, so I'm not too worried about like the monster nudity.
Go, Enkidu.
Can't do that.
Let us reconsider the approach.
We have to have a bench up here. That's just a servant. Yeah, I'm ready. Weird that I can't mark that guy. Not doing a very good job of looking out in the distance. He's kind of just looking in the only direction I'm coming from. Yep, we're definitely doing that. Alright, Marksman's
Enkidu can
dead.
scout ahead safely now.
I'm sure you'll totally be awake at like 2 to 3 a.m. Which is actually 4 to 5 a.m. Well, 3 to 4 a.m. I guess. For you. There are a lot of guards here. Can also blow this floor open, apparently. You're gonna be up at that time this weekend then, when you don't work? That was pretty quiet. There's the gear chest. Can actually climb all the way up here. He's actually gonna try to do it. Of course, that body had to fall through the table and then glitch out.
On me. We're wild. I see you.
Some of these guys just don't care.
Hold on. Hold on. Hey, what? Hold on.
That one dude just goes right back to training. You actually can see through the table, though. Says I can hit him, but I will do no damage. Had to do another boiler. You said you like doing boilers.
The general's balcony might be open. That is a brave move for a coward. And foolish.
I didn't really need to read that note.
General just moved there. He wrote the opposite arm. It will be fine.
I am in slow motion.
Yes, I am certain all will be well.
God damn it, it switched at last second.
There is a note. One had questions about our friend's past. Smart.
Oh, we did it.
He was ordered to a meeting at the Great Garrison. One down. Now to deal with an Aishma.
That's one guy down. I think that's all we can really get here. Is that a... That is a treasure chest, though. I like how the lock... the lock stays on the door even though we open it from the other side.
Hey!
Wouldn't let me go. Alright, where's that treasure chest? Let's pop that one open. When you first started, you were saying that you were lifting the boilers with one hand, though. You don't need the key anymore. See if that one guy eventually succumbs to the poison.
Best I stay hidden.
I know that face. Down with you!
Only 200 plus pounds?
Criminal dog! You'll get your due! Score! Score!
Alright, we have to travel a bit to get to this next guy. I wonder what that was. 'Cause that's actually kind of close to us.
You're dead!
He says I'm dead when you just stab some random lady.
The things that pass for art these days.
You have no business here.
It's actually on the other side of this place.
Nothing here for you.
I'll deal with him soon enough!
Damn you!
I like how that was briefly a restricted area.
Pulling away! No!
Yeah, we actually almost have 30 people watching right now, so thanks to everybody tuning in. It's pretty crazy. I normally don't stream on Friday nights. This is another Enigma page. Eventually we're just gonna have to like go through every location because of how spread out they are. However, where the hell is this one? Oh, it's even further down. Is there a staircase in here? Nope. The architects did not like building access to the other floors of a house. That's all of them in this district. Guess we're not pickpocketing her. Here on Minecraft. There's still a mysterious shard somewhere. Though that could stretch pretty far and wide in this district.
What do you see?
I think that would probably be, if the cartographer even has a map for that, that could be the only like valuable one, is mysterious shard locations. Alright, do we have any way? No, we don't have anything really close to that guy. That one in the city's technically closer, but it'll probably be faster to go from here. It's already out in the countryside.
Fighting with the Amir of Baghdad back in...
Pleased to share a fascinating new theory from Scholar Al-Zahir. He suggests
Might make more progress on Rogue. Yeah, you were making a ton of it when you were streaming it. The frontier sections, that's what I call them. The 2 areas where you can sail around. Those ones can take a bit of time. But overall, it's not a hard 100%. All these flamingos. Yeah, the fleet stuff, that is time consuming, literally. it's designed to be. That's the one thing I don't like about the fleet stuff. It makes sense as like a passive thing, but some of the timings are a little weird. Because that's the one thing that'll slow you down a little bit in Liberation as well. Because they have like the trade route fleet to get money, which is like pretty much the only way to really make money in Liberation. So if you want to buy all of the watches, you kind of just have to like let the game run while you set up trade routes. Yeah. And of course they have the dude. But yeah, I like I said in my playthrough, I had something very similar happen. But they actually eventually straightened the ship out and got it in place. It might have been on Rogue or 4. It was on one of them that I had something similar happen. I thought it was Rogue though, because I thought I was in like the Arctic, the wintry area that you can use the ship in. Well, actually, falling forward might be a good thing. See old man in the bushes. That's the dude I have to eliminate. If he just stares in this direction, that would suck.
The Admiral is all talk.
Currently, he's not moving.
So much and do so little. Not even you. Shut up. If the Admiral doesn't speak, stop your complaining. I will.
I like how the game's like, just call your bird. It's like, I can't. Oh, you got to Archmage? Nice. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Magic in Oblivion is insanely powerful. Can't mark that dude.
Wait, what?
That is not an assassinate game. I got the prompt and everything, and he just slashed him.
Someone help me with this!
Not many spell forms.
I will not.
Why am I climbing nothing? It's kind of hard to parry when he's jumping and climbing invisible stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've played Minecraft on and off. I always just fall off of it, though.
Catch you on the ground.
No alarm.
Going to ring the bells.
Watch him actually make it.
I'll sound the alarm.
No. Fight smarter.
All of this because it told me to assassinate, and then he just slashed a dude. All of this could have been avoided. He actually did die from the poison. Nobody even paid attention to him dying. I really need smoke bombs.
No, you'll never I trust your instincts. Let's stay awake.
Hey!
I don't like this one guy moving around.
It's just my nonsense. He's done by that old Sharpio.
Alright, you never know if that thing's just gonna explode on touch. If it was Valhalla, them just bumping into that pot would instantly blew it up.
Admiral Nadir is very concerned about keeping fire away from his prototype ship.
I can tell Tiger's been drinking. Well, if we blow that up, it'll lure him out. But I wonder if I should chip away at all these guards.
Please, God, did something happen? Cabin 3, anything.
Normally I hear the exact opposite from you. About how much of an asshole I am. He's not pulling that body into the bushes.
Going to ring the bell!
Dodging forwards, game. Jesus Christ. Well, all because I can't tell what assassinations are gonna do. God damn it. I assassinate from a bush, he keeps him outside of the bush. Then I press assassinate and he slashes him. There was this many guards left? I don't recall seeing this many still alive.
One slip blood bag.
I don't know how that went through all of them.
Watch your balance.
On it.
What's happening? This fire guy's a massive issue. Alright. Not what I wanted, but it works. I did not want this either. There's the hidden one sword. Yeah, assassination is just... It's one consistent thing with the RPG style games, because this kind of carries over the aspects of it, but you get your assassination prompt and it can go either way. Like, sometimes you want to just do a bush takedown, and it's the one thing he won't do, even though you assassinate from a bush. And other times you'll just straight up slash him instead of even doing an assassinate. It just triggers a massive battle. Yeah, I've had Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell recently in a super long time. Right, let's lure him out now.
Stop right there! Hey!
Sure, hitting any one of these should work. Why did he immediately climb to the roof?
Lock down the camp! Find the one responsible! No one dares raise their hand against me escape! I didn't survive 100 ocean battles to suffer insult! I want the dogs found! Bring them!
A letter from Al-Mardekhwar about missing shipments belonging to the Turkic mercenaries.
Kind of
The Admiral was
anticlimactic, but we
stealing.
got him.
That is two down. I should return to Fulad.
What?
I
don't actually remember what I
should
last
return to
ordered from Taco
Fulad
Bell.
and tell him
I'm stuck.
Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma are dead.
Are they just spawning new enemies? I think I actually did try the Dorito Locos Taco at least once. Get a new tool or maximize or increase our maximum elixir capacity. Knife recovery is definitely one I want to get to. So let's just get this. Alright, we gotta return to our bureau now. Every 5th hit poisons an enemy. Yeah, I can't really tell where these are just by their pictures. Because that looks like a lot of places. Seems to usually be the case with hard shell tacos. They usually just crumble immediately. I'm only running over here because we had some fog. Not that I actually think there's going to be anything over here. Be a very random spot for stuff. Alright, let's, I wish... Okay, we can. I was going to say, I thought we could just fast travel to the bureau themselves. Taco Bell should be banned. Hey, they have one of the biggest events of announcing new food out of every fast food chain. Foot-long nacho tray.
Wait, Ali. Let us hear from Basim first. Were you successful in your tasks?
General Jasur and Admiral Nadir are dead.
Did you find anything to identify Al-Mardekhwar?
Not exactly. General Jasur was commanded to meet Al-Mardekhwar at the Great Garrison. It seems his past finally caught up with him. Admiral Nadir was questioned about missing supply shipments meant for the Turkic military. Al-Mardekhwar was not happy.
So,
Al-Mardekhwar is at the Great Garrison overseeing supplies for the Turkic mercenaries.
There is only one officer of sufficient rank who fits. Warlord Wasif at-Turki.
Wasif. This makes sense. There are few others who could have taken Beshi.
Beshi has been taken?
He never came back.
Wasif just returned from an excursion for the Khalifa and is at the garrison.
Either it's Beshi's men getting taken or Beshi himself. It's a constant cycle.
Where I am going.
Wasif controls half of Baghdad. If we challenge him and fail, it could start a war that reaches even Alamut. You need Basim.
Fine. I will meet Basim near the garrison before I move, but do not take long. I am finished waiting.
Enter the great garrison and kill Wasif. He must not escape, and it must look like Ali did it. The safety of Alamut depends on it.
It will be done.
Oh, was it lagging for a bit? But welcome back, Alan. How's it going? It's going good here. We just got our next target. Seems to be fine now. It might have just been like a minor network frame spike. Get rid of this wanted poster.
I need to get rid of these.
Alright, 100 meters away almost. Well, almost 200. Actually, I need to stop here really quick.
Peace, friend.
Good to see you.
What have you got today?
Here's what I've got.
You've been slacking on our
Protection is always a
upgrades.
sound investment. Sold.
I'm actually missing the other upgrade schematic.
It's all in the weave, of course.
It just reduces their hearing. What do these other things do? Wait, this is the same thing. Well, this is movement. Honestly, movement might be more effective than
Take care of the suit that takes care
assassinating.
of you.
This one wouldn't be bad. I think in my first playthrough, I literally just stuck with this outfit the whole time.
Protection is always a sound investment.
This isn't bad for health regen while out of combat, I suppose.
Nothing else.
I will.
Farewell.
Right. Let me tear this poster down really quick.
Better keep a low profile.
We should be able to get this chest once we do this next mission, because that'll actually give us access to the building.
ذلك كثير وهذه سيرهم على المسار الصحيح.
I need tools. We're always drained on our tools.
Ali, are you ready?
And who are you to tell me what I can and cannot do?
There is more at stake here than your pride, Wasif. We walk a narrow path.
Enough! Take care what you say when we next meet, Governor. I will not suffer such insult twice.
That's Wasif and Baghdad's governor, Muhammad ibn Abdullah ibn Tahir. He gave Wasif an order. The warlord did not like it.
The governor of Baghdad has no authority over the warlord. Unless... Could he also be with the Order?
Muhammad? I don't believe it. He is not just governor, he is a poet and a scholar. The man has spirit. I hope to make him an ally.
Well, I hope you are right. Wasif is enough to deal with. I just have to find a way inside the garrison.
One of the stewards inside is loyal to me. You will find him near the cookhouse. When he sees the red sash, he will help you.
What will you do?
I will find Beshi and then free other rebels being held in the prison. Wasif, I leave to you.
Alright, here we go. Should play the cutscene.
Warlord, you cloak yourself in the Khalifa's colors so you can kidnap and kill at will. You are a plague upon the land. Its soil is red with the blood of those you have butchered. All because they sought their freedom. Or because you feared they would. You think yourself untouchable, surrounded by your soldiers. But we will storm the garrison, free Beshi, and see your reign of terror end.
Alright, let's get him. See if we can find this person.
Those walls do not look climbable. I will have to find another way in.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
I think they just shot at my eagle.
Those garrison walls are useless as they are. Have you seen the holes in the garrison walls? What's the point of having walls if they have holes in them?
You mean the construction? There are guards everywhere. No one is getting in or out of that place without being caught.
There might be a way in along the northern wall. I should take a look.
Oh, away!
We'd have to sneak through there first.
Keep your distance.
He actually technically sees us here.
Get away from me.
You can just see through these stones, because he's telling us to back off. Right, that was my last one.
This could be a way inside. There is a steward here loyal to Ali. He will be somewhere near the cookhouse.
I bet he's left the key in that mess of a room. Over
Where there is a key, there is a lock. Or you are Ali's man?
I saw your red sash. We must be quick.
But that they say the
Wasif
red
is in the inner
sash thing. I
garrison.
guess he has one
I
on
can
his
get you
right
through a side
bracer.
entrance, but we cannot be
But his
seen
master
together.
assassin
Follow
outfit
me at a
actually has like
distance and stay out of
red
sight.
sashes on the belt.
I
and stuff.
understand.
Tell me when
Normally
you're
for him
ready
it's
to go.
blue.
All right, let us go. Where
I
there
will
is
walk
a
in the
key,
open to avoid
there is a
suspicion.
lock.
Follow me at a
Or a
distance
gate.
and stay in cover. Try to stay in the shadows.
I will, man. Get moving.
Have you heard those screams? It's like ghosts or something. I heard the prison is haunted.
Something's happening down there that isn't right. I heard the same thing at the master. Hey! We don't want to know.
I hope they fix the walls soon. You and me both. My patrols will be shorter. that Wasif is back. So no shirking on your patrols. Do the full round all the way to the construction. If I catch any of you short-circuiting, you lose a week's pay and be in the green duties for a month.
I wonder if I can actually corner assassinate him without him freaking out.
Hold on!
Be about your business. Be quick.
So far, so good. We're halfway. Remember, stay hidden. If you fail,
Like I was
I
just
will not
saying
be
that.
able to help, and you must find your own way.
They're just wondering why he's saying that to
This
himself
is the
out loud.
barracks. Wasif's room is probably further inside.
I feel like I made a mistake jumping down here. We're okay.
Finally, this door will lead to Wasif. Now I must get back.
Alright, that gets us in.
Wasif's room. It is surprisingly bare for a man of his rank. This is an elaborate shrine. Wasif must have loved his mother.
Stand straight and eyes front! The warlord is arriving and will tolerate no disorder.
Better. The heft is good. The balance, too. The hilt is still a bit tight. Let us see if the edge is better. Whoever bears arms against us is not one of us. You chose the wrong side, my friend.
Judgment belongs to Allah, not you.
It's a pretty sharp blade for the push he's applying. But Beshi did not make it.
Make the blood grooves deeper.
Time to put the dog down!
Oh, gotta help him. Poison should kill him.
We should free the others. Then you can lead your men outside. I will deal with Wasif.
Outside? Don't be foolish. This is the perfect beginning. We are going to pull this place down.
these rebels.
The warden has the key to our cells.
Let's find the key to free these rebels.
It's more dangerous than you look.
I need your help.
Couldn't move for a second. Okay.
Enkidu, I am sorry for putting you in danger.
First, we gotta kill the archer, then we can find the key to free these rebels. And of course, I can't grab anything right there.
There is the warden.
Set up here first.
Who's
Oh, it glitched for you? Well, what specifically happened? Damn, that warden got all the way down there already? Well, I'm gonna have to take him out kind of loud here.
Cells. Now to release the others.
Hold them there!
Like how they're just covered in oil and they were just by fire, but they're fine. Oh, the key didn't spawn?
Stay alert. This is one of those strange noises. And they're not strange. Keep your head on the swivel.
Actually can't go that way because of the fence. Poison smoke bombs are actually kind of insane.
Taste death!
What in the...
Hey!
Never really used them because, like I said, I wasn't really doing poison stuff on my first playthrough.
Ali will lead us to our revenge. But Beshi!
I mean, I kind of eliminated all the guards. There's not much for them to do. I need to stand somewhere specific. There we go.
Your men are free. Now I must find Wasif.
There's a signal fire just above here. Once lit, it will raise an alarm throughout the garrison. The guards will come to us.
And I will find a way into his room while he is alone. All right. I will light the fire.
Do not forget our agreement.
I have not forgotten.
Alright, let's go light the signal fire. Yeah. I mean, I've used the smoke bomb a lot in this game, but I never used the poison version of it. Right now, I'm trying to build up some poison kills for that one core challenge, because I had 0 out of 100 the whole time. Yeah, I do that often in games as well. There's like certain things I neglect using because I just get comfortable with certain things. This door was barred before. I don't know if it still is. No, they unbarred it. Speaking of which, before we climb in there, let's see if we can get this gear chest while we're here. Maybe I should wait on that. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Let's just keep going. There's a whole battle going on outside. I don't really know if he needs to be this quiet. Yeah, usually for that, I'll just use like a specific spell that I like using for damage if I'm gonna use magic. I don't really switch it up that much.
We are surrounded! Be silent! Take this down quickly. The Zindiq Ali and his rebels have attacked the garrison. Request reinforcements. Seal the letter. When the door is breached, find a way through and deliver it to the Khalifa. On your life! Yes, Saidi.
Composed and silent, even when trapped. Al-Mardikhwar indeed.
Didn't expect that.
A feather. Isn't that ironic? Was it taken from an eagle who fell out of the sky?
A symbol of freedom. A word you did not use often. And never will again.
Oh. So this is freedom. Yet, I do not see any way out.
Jinn nightmare. Eivor has to deal with like pointless words of wisdom from Odin, and Basim has to deal with Loki just terrorizing him.
We will have to fight our way out. Our revolution begins now! With me!
This may not be good.
I'll silence you!
Damn, I was mid-parry.
Why do they fight?
Oh my god, the lock on.
That is it.
Let us get out of here!
Follow me! Stay close!
Is this what you mean by freedom? Brawling our way out of a garrison?
Why? Do you lack the stomach for an honest fight?
No, I just prefer...
They're gonna get a kick out of this.
Honest assassination. I hope you trained your men better than the warlord trained his.
Can you not see for usual? The fight is almost over already.
Oh! We made it! That was close.
Not close. Inevitable.
I want to be heading to bed, but you wanted to play games with me after I was done streaming.
Perhaps our cause appeals to you more than you admit. That is the last of them.
Let us go out the same way we came in.
Oh no, my friend. We are leaving through the front gate.
Well, move on without me for a bit. Let's grab this gear chest. Wait, did you already forget that you wanted to do that? God damn it, of course. It can never be simple. Question is how the hell did that guy get inside? Nope. Did not want that. Yeah, we'll see you later, Tiger. I don't want to swing off of that. I don't even know if I can get up there. Because it's like fully gated around the top edge. Oh, here we go. Never mind. It's still gated on that side. I wonder if we can slide this out of the way. Yeah, there we go.
What?
So how would he have gotten out?
I will catch you.
Alright, whatever. He's not even after us. I was just gonna fight him, but he just stood there.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know why it's so important, Alan, but like I said, the Joystick Jabber channel. I physically appear in that. Actually, we need to still collapse a bunch of them. Such a random achievement to do that 20 times.
This is a good day. I will meet you at the bureau. Our fight begins. We will have freedom or death. God is great. There is no God but God. God is great. There is no God but God. God is great. There is no God but God.
It's a weird phrase. There is no
I
God
should
but
return
God.
to Fulad at the bureau.
It's like saying there's God, but just in a longer way. But once we get back to the bureau, this part will be done. We can finally get this. I don't really care about Master Pickpocket. Or Master Pickpocket. Engineer's not a bad one though, because you can have 2 tier 1s equipped. Let's get another tool. These are kind of far away. I was gonna say, I think this is a zip line. Not a rope we can run on top of.
Yeah.
If you mention the cat, he will come. And here he is.
Go softly, come softly, so the cat does not
Go
gore
softly, come softly.
You have honored your word. Basim lies dead, and all who hear of it, hear of me.
I regret we could not save Beshi. He was a brave man.
Already they tell his story throughout Baghdad. He will free more by his death than he did in life. Freedom has a price. The only question is whether we will pay it. Beshi was proud to. I have much to do. I would wish peace upon you both, but we know that is not in your future. Nor mine.
I fear Ali is right.
Yeah, he's not. He's
Nothing
technically
will
not
stop
wrong.
his rebellion now.
Maybe nothing should. The things he says. At the garrison, we saw Wasif arguing with Governor Muhammad ibn Tahir.
Muhammad? That is odd. I will keep eyes on him. Araka lahiqan.
Alright. Now we're a novice. Feel like we've accomplished more than most in our creed already.
Hello.
Welcome. What?
I am sure you have...
Take a look.
Alright, what tool do we want to use our thing on here? Blow darts are very nice. Traps, I mean, they're all technically useful. I feel like if you're going to do traps, you're also going to want noisemakers. Maybe we'll do blow dart.
Seen enough?
Your skin...
Here's what I...
Cloud impact, lethal dose. I think we just keep going in on poison. Berserk dart. I don't really want to replace the sleep effect if I'm going to poison them, right? Because wouldn't that... I don't know. That seems contradicting. Because poison
Nothing
replaces
else?
sleep already.
Remarkable.
So long.
But we've got the blow dart now. That concludes that whole entire story arc. So let's start heading to that bureau. We're gonna have to go through these at some point. I mean, we technically could just fast travel there. I'm not really sure what historical sites we're still missing here. 8 out of 11. Here's one of them. And here's another. Oh, here we go. Finish all of those up. Then there's just one gear chest.
What see you, my friend?
Which I guess could be that one. But for now, let's go after these last historical sites. I'm gonna have
my
to hijack
sincere
this
apologies.
Why did he just... The way he landed, he almost died. Supposed to be some very slippery rocks. But that is one more order member down. Gonna be a restricted area, man.
Not welcome here. Go.
Down with you! That's it!
Heavy attacks just never want to go out. Damn, you know what would have been really cool with that finisher, though? Is if they could fully ragdoll after the kick and fall off edges. Kind of creates an invisible wall for them to hit. Actually caught up to us. I don't know how he even landed there.
Go somewhere else.
Grab this one. You know what would have really sucked if it said, must be anonymous. In order to get across. It's actually not a restricted area. They're all set up here like it would be. Alright, this should be the last one for this whole entire area. Now we just have to find the last gear chest. Oh, that's right. It's in the bazaar area. Which I think we will get access to the room it's in from following the main story.
You have no business here.
Counting flies was the most excitement I had today.
Getting pretty close. I could have actually probably just fast traveled to the bureau, but since I've never been to it, I don't know if it would have let me.
It's always foolproof.
Guide me and keep it.
I went for a pee an hour ago. I find it.
There we go. It's always kind of tricky to get off of railings. Replenish that stuff.
Basim, over here.
You seem shorter than I remembered, Basim.
And you still have not grown a single digit, Rebecca.
No, we're not here as enemies.
No, but we never held back on the training ground.
Roshan tells me you are local here.
In a manner of speaking. I lived here a time before I left for Anbar.
This place is no different from the places I'm used to. The rich wipe their shit with the clothes of the poor.
That is the Karch I remember.
It is your Karch no longer. Rebecca has uncovered a district tainted by corruption. Stronger than usual.
Rumors of harassment from officials, and goods being controlled and seized. We think someone here has a hold over the district.
Let me guess. The Order.
A grand auction is happening. The Dairat al-Mal. An annual show of silk robes comparing their golden spoons. No surprise, but this event is invite only. There is a high chance one of our targets will attend.
So, gain entry into the auction and find the one behind this.
Mumtaz, you catch on quick.
Finding it hard to keep up?
There might be clues. It betrays trouble
What
to
a
the
comeback.
root. I can show you where they are brewing. Join me outside when you're ready.
Alright, does she have anything else to say?
Rebecca, do you have some time? I have a few questions.
Fire away.
What else do you know about the Da'irat al-Mal?
A specially curated place. One for the rich to display their bounty.
Does an event like that happen frequently here?
If the local merchants are to be believed, it happens once a year. But I'm sure there are no shortages of parties for the wealthy. What else?
What have you learned about Karch? I want to see it from fresh eyes.
Nothing that I'm not used to. Corruption, poverty. But the souk is vibrant. The spices, the materials, and oh, the tools. So many things I could experiment with.
Already thinking about taking a break.
Oh, calm down. I know where my focus lies. What else?
You know a little bit about me and where I am from.
She
What
kind of
about
looks like
you, Rebecca?
Nestas from Red Dead Redemption
Since when do you
1.
want to know more about me?
Come now. We are on the same side. Does not hurt to get to know who you are working with.
Well, I'm not from here. But let's just say my parents would not be out of place in an event like the Grand Auction.
You came from riches.
Shamefully so. As a child, I never enjoyed the glamour, the dress-up, and the manners.
Damn, even then
It
they
was
were
also suffocating.
basically saying,
It all changed when
of
I
course it's
stepped
the rich
outside of our
kids.
gates one day and saw the world for what it really is. I've never turned back since. What else?
No more questions. Shukran, Rebecca.
Probably still no new contracts. We basically have to keep completing the ones we do have to keep adding more to it. Before I head outside, I will be right back really quick, because otherwise Rashawn's gonna talk to us. Alright. I'm back. Let's go talk to Roshan now.
Master.
Are you ready, Basim? Karkh awaits.
Ready. Let us move.
Follow me. Ever thought you would return here? To Karkh?
No. Much of my childhood was spent along these streets. Finding friendship with rats and roaches. Some memories are good. Most are bitter.
Memories only serve to distract us. The Order has spread their influence into every crack in the city, turning Baghdad into their farm.
That will change.
Responsibility lies heavy on our shoulders. The Order's blight falls over Karch, and we are the only ones who can cure it.
How has Rebecca been adjusting to Karch?
She does not like the politics, but she has to fulfill her duty. Karch is an acquired taste. Businesses at each other's throats. The obsession over money. Perfume.
People here are happy to be lost in their own paradise.
A paradise that can only be afforded by the wealthy, and often corrupted.
At last, wealth keeps taunting us. I don't know if Roshan knows where she wants to go.
Come, we're nearly there. Welcome back to Karch.
Spice still clings to the air. What was it like? The first time you took a life?
I barely recall. It was a man I used to know well. Before all of this. Before the Hidden Ones.
You do not remember?
My memories are buried next to him. I refuse to let his death hunt me. The way his breath hunted me when
I don't know,
he was
it sounds
alive.
like she remembers
I won't
pretty
let
clearly.
the past define me. This is why I now consider myself the daughter of no one. If we do not quell the storm within us while awake, it takes us in our dreams. Like with you and your Jinni. Now, the souk. Like Rebecca said, some guards came through recently, breaking bottles, smashing crates.
People are so crowded.
What caused this aggression?
Other.
Let's find out. I've also heard they're seizing foreign goods, mostly from the East Road.
The East Road? I believe I know someone who can help. It has been an age. Hopefully he is still around. I would be happy to see him again.
Do not let nostalgia cloud reality, Basim.
I will not. I know nothing stays the same.
He's always so aggressive towards us.
It has been some time. I wonder what has changed around here.
I feel like assassins
Maybe I
calling
could first
upon
pay an
old
old
friends
friend a
is something
visit.
they do quite often.
Greetings.
Welcome.
Allow me to browse your stock.
Strange
Here's
view.
what's
Okay,
come
there
in.
he goes.
Very handy. Have some gear to mend? Will that... Be well.
Alright. Let's check our investigations here. This guy's picture always makes it look like he's wearing something modern. Well, let's go talk to our old friend first.
Lies! You report...
What fresh brew do you have for me today, Kong?
No brew until Luca returns my crate. But if you have come to buy tea, I have many recommendations.
Kong! It is me, Basim.
Huh. 你是谁啊? Who?
Basim?
I am not an idiot. Everyone claims to be someone I know. Answer me this. What tea did my Basim like?
Ginger with some turmeric.
Wrong! Basim does not like tea. Wow, Basim! Little Finch! Look at you all dressed up! Come, come, follow me to my stall. Away from this terrible man.
Man, they're neighbors.
So, Little Finch, what have you been up to, huh? So many years.
Just here and there. I had to leave Baghdad for a while.
Ah, youth.
What about yourself, Kong? What have you been doing these years?
Doing what I do best, making coin. Although with some difficulty of late. The guards are on high alert, and that Greek merchant has taken it in his stride to report me at every chance. I know it in my ripe old bones that he waits for me to die of starvation. Or worse, go out of business. Ah, but here you are, Little Finch. Remember the dazzling duo we used to be? How about helping a friend out, for old times?
Ah, just like old
Time to
times.
get sucked up in his schemes.
But I need to speak with you after this. There is something I need as well.
Of course! After you fetch my confiscated crate of beautiful leaves. It must be over there, where the guards are. Go forth!
Fine.
Damn, just immediately
But I have something
commanding
to ask
us.
of you after this.
Yes, yes, of course.
Go get his goods.
Not welcome here. Go.
Nothing here for you.
Could just throw something at the dude in there to kill him. Very smart to bar that window.
Go, now.
اینجا چه خبره؟
Hold on! When I find you,
Really?
you will bleed.
Immediately moves out of the way.
Shit! She got the bastard! I know!
Poison sleep darts are actually kind of brutal. Just get knocked out into a deep slumber and then slowly die.
What is happening to our city of peace?
That was delayed. Figured that was gonna happen. Should have just threw something at it.
This must be Kong's crate of tea leaves.
Why does he have to climb everything?
Looks like this crate is still intact. Kong will be pleased.
That is the one thing I wish they would have adjusted. Where as long as you're holding forward, he doesn't just try to climb everything that's within shin height.
My leaves! Praise be to you, Little Finch.
Where shall I put it?
Come, come, put it here.
Basim delivers once again. Many thanks, little Finch.
Where are these from? India?
No! This is all the way from China. Dali, my hometown, produces the best leaves. I also import leaves from India and even Persia.
Moving up in the world, Kong.
First, then the world. I am now selling my goods at the grand auction. Have you heard of it?
The
That's why we're
Da'irat
here.
al-Mal. Yes, I am trying to get in.
Why? What kind of business are you doing, little Finch? Why not share it with me? We work so well together.
The kind of business that could get you into big trouble. Do you think you can help me get into the auction?
Ah, that is my Basim. Always with the secrets. But do not play around, huh? Kah is much more dangerous now than before. The auction is very exclusive. It is not easy to get in. I can help you, little Finch. But first, I have a request.
We already did a request.
See there? Blocked. The guards are stopping everything that comes in from the road and river. It is as if they are taking orders from someone higher up. These days, they do not even accept my bribes.
They must be looking for something. An object, or...
Some stupid nonsense, I do not know. But they spoil my business, that I do know. Now, I just sell dumb leaf water. I hear that they keep the items in the harbor master's guarded warehouse, somewhere east of here.
Let me guess. You want me to help you free your wares in exchange for entry into the auction.
The warehouse is decorated with banners around some cranes. My items for entry into the auction. Sound like a good deal?
Sounds like a deal.
Hey you, Kong's friend. I may have something
Getting stuck
you would
on
be
shit.
interested in. Come.
What can I do for you?
This is about what I can do for you. Did Kong ask you to enter a warehouse?
Just say what you have to say.
That Kong is always trying his luck. Well, it's his lucky day because I happen to know where it is. All I need is something in return.
Tell me what you know.
Follow the road, cross the bridge on the right. You'll see the warehouse on your left, past the river.
That narrows it down. Thank you.
Odd for him to help us there. He really gets all up on him sometimes when he pickpockets. Like sometimes it's like a drive-by, and then other times he like moves into him.
The Khalifa encourages all who can to instruct their children in proper religious observance.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it before when we were still talking about Summer Games Fest. They apparently had a gameplay trailer for Dying Light the Beast. I did not see it yet. But I'm curious how that's going to turn out, because I think Dying Light 1 was a much better game than Dying Light 2 was. It took Dying Light 2 a while to catch up to Dying Light 1 in terms of support and mechanics.
Let us get a wider view.
But the Beast is supposed to bring back Kyle Crane. Which I never played the DLC for the first game. I only ever played the base game.
The warehouse Kong mentioned. I need to find out more about this harbor master.
He Yeah, I do remember enjoying the first game a lot more. Second one, I made the mistake of playing it in co-op immediately.
From the east are worth more coin than
And co-op was super buggy.
Well, what if I... Sir, do not think, do not do.
He's planning on stealing.
A list of exotic foreign goods seized. Most from out of Baghdad. There are Kong's things. Vases and some expensive tea leaves. This should be what Kong needs.
Alright, what else am I looking for here?
Hey, what? Doggy is a trouble.
Tabban, I need to flee.
God damn it.
You devil, cut it out!
Always move on perfect angles. Oh, he's actually investigating the other knife we threw.
Steady yourself, Basim. Come on.
Never played one. I'd recommend the first one. The gameplay actually feels upgraded from Dying Light 2. Oddly enough. You don't have as you do still have parkour abilities though, even in combat. Yeah, honestly, Dying Light 1 just felt better. Even like fist fighting and stuff like that.
Instructions to search any and all foreign goods. For an artifact.
Dying Light 2, like I said, it eventually
Chinese
caught up
hairpin
when they were
specifically.
updating it,
This
but it just
all
took a
starts
while
at the
for some
harbor.
reason.
Hey, you're dead! You got that shit, sir!
That was not a chain assassinate Basim. Apparently he doesn't actually know where he is. Looks like he spotted us.
Wait, just a...
Da'irat al-Mal. Ceramics, exotic wares, and rare goods. All on display.
I think Dying Light 1 also just had a better story. Weird, our bar didn't even move from picking up that note. What else can we investigate here? I am uncertain. I wish the actual... Okay, there it is. Very thin piece of paper. Just like the rest of them. Yeah, it's been a while since they added like anything major though, but it did actually just recently get an update.
And someone is not happy. There is a scent on this letter.
But you'd
and
be
a
surprised how
familiar
much of
symbol.
their roadmap was just re-adding
Al-Kululu.
features that existed in the
Looks
first
like
game.
the harbor master
They spent
is
a
part
long
of the
time
order.
doing that.
The harbor master has set up this blockade for foreign wares, especially for ancient artifacts from the east. There is nothing more here. The harbor master is waiting.
Alright, time to take this guy out. But Dying Light 1 also had a pretty long time of support. I think they said Dying Light 2 is supposed to have like 5 years of support or more. You know how much nicer that would have been if that existed in the other ones? You could just turn them around.
They are looking for me.
Well, at first I thought I was entering a restricted area.
Show me everything.
Yeah, I know. I never really understand why that happens either.
And power at play. I hope the harbor master is not expecting me.
Happens a lot, surprisingly, too.
Hey! Hold on.
Get caught on the webs.
But then some games actually just completely improve upon the first one. Like Asylum to City, gameplay-wise. City was like a huge upgrade in gameplay mechanics.
What?
That could have been bad.
Anakum-Allah. One artifact and no one can find it? Dogs, dogs. My neck might spill, but not before then.
Go in peace.
Oh, Harbor Master's dead. Yeah, no, like that's what I usually could see happening, is the story not being as good, but the gameplay should usually always be an upgrade. I don't understand how that really happens, especially when they remove features that were good in the first game. 'Cause that is something companies do a lot. Like, one thing with these games, it was always so weird to me that they'd get rid of Double Assassinate. I get that they have Chain Assassinate, but Double Assassinate would still serve a purpose.
Just passing
Granted, they
through.
finally brought it back in Shadows, but it was just weird, because it's like, it's a feature that, if it existed, it's a good thing, and if it doesn't exist, it's just a downgrade, and there's no reason for it not to exist, so getting rid of it was just completely random and pointless. Like, developers do that quite often. They remove a feature that would only improve the gameplay. It just doesn't make sense. Like, it wouldn't make the game worse in any way, it would just make it better. even Arkham Knight technically improved on the gameplay of City. It added even more combat mechanics while retaining the same ones. Granted, it overutilized the Batmobile a bit, but technically adding the Batmobile as something you could use was also an upgrade. Like, that series basically just kept pushing the gameplay forward. Until Suicide Squad, but that's not really the same type of game anymore. Suicide Squad is like the example of just downgrades.
Come! I have good...
Seiya? Who goes there? I have a weapon.
Just me.
Ah, the little finch returns to the nest. Empty-handed?
That probably is the case
It is
more than
here.
not.
This can help you get your wares out from the harbor.
Ha! I never doubted you for a second.
But then they end up making less
Come,
money
let
because
us enjoy a cup
people
for the
are aware
memories.
that the games are
I
getting
will
worse.
even make your favorite. What did you find there? Who was behind it?
A man by the name of Javid. He was working for someone, looking for an artifact. An exotic hairpin. It is important somehow. I need to find out why. I must.
You have changed, little Finch. Or should I just say, Finch? When we last met, you were a street thief. Now, I hope you know what you are searching for. Sometimes, it is best to leave the thorn in, lest you bleed dry.
Now, for what was promised to me?
An invitation to the auction. It is only given to esteemed guests. Do not ask me where I got it from, unless you want lies. With that scroll, you can get in without having to fit yourself in one of my boxes.
That was your plan.
Men have endured worse to reach their goals.
I mean, the box thing
Someone
usually
influential
works.
is looking for the hairpin, but let it slip. Now the only chance they have is at the grand auction. Now to look into the other lead.
Alright, got our invitation now. Save up or go for another tool? I really would like Engineer, so maybe we'll just keep saving up, even though I don't really care about Pickpocket Master. Emergency aim actually wouldn't be bad. This is the one that glitched out on me the last time I played the game. Was this investigation? It was supposed to like make me follow a trail through the bazaar, but it like nothing was highlighting at all. So I had to just manually run into everything.
She's done for. She should have paid them off the first time they threatened her.
Do you blame her? I find myself on scraping by with these tax on our stove.
Business.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot sooner than I would have thought. Wait, which remake specifically? Because there's the first one they ever did was way back on GameCube, the Resident Evil 1 remake. But then it was like 2 remake, 4 remake. They also have 3 remake. Let's go eavesdrop on that of the crowd.
This is taking too long. I have somewhere to be. And this is hardly worth the coin they pay me.
Cut off a finger. Maybe that will loosen her coin purse.
If I do this, will I just poison?
Hold on! Huh? Who's...
You just killed help! Oh, thank the deities. And thank you.
That'll work.
You saved me.
I'm curious for them to share more details on Resident Evil Requiem, because there is a chance that some other characters are in it
What did you do
besides
to incur such aggression from the
Ashcroft,
guards?
I did nothing.
the new protagonist.
I'm only short of coin. Business is business, but I do not have the means to pay their tax.
Are your wares moving slow?
No, but in recent times, they have increased the coin requested.
Oh, Resident Evil 2
Therein lies the
remake.
trouble.
Not just for you, but for
That'd
others
be
as
2
well.
and 4 remake.
Mostly for people like us who are not from here.
4 is still my
But not
favorite of
the
all
same
time.
faith.
4 remake
We
was
find
also
it's
really
hard
good.
to feel safe in Kach. I have a shipment that's late. I fear my goods and camels might have been seized by the guards. They should have arrived with some merchants bound for the Dairat Amal. If I could ask a favor, my friend, please look for them.
Very well.
More
They should be
confiscated
along the road
goods.
that leads to the south gate of Baghdad.
Ah, I might catch them at the watering hole along the southern road.
Thank you, Saidi.
The road beyond the south of Baghdad. I should see if I can find those stranded merchants.
Oh, that seems like, yeah, I was gonna say, that seems like it'll be kind of far from us. Yeah, I would say that 2 remake and 4 remake are the series' best, in my opinion. Resident Evil 1 remake, though, is also a very good game. That might be my 3rd favorite. Alright, now, before we go there... As far as our contracts go, do we have any that are close? The trader's 900 meters away. In the complete opposite direction. Then we have another one that's way out here. Alright, let's just keep going towards our main mission then. Which, we don't really have any viewpoints out here besides this one. Oh, you played Village as well? I really enjoyed Village. The one thing that was really cool, to be honest, I don't really hate any of the Resident Evil games that I've played. I've never played Umbrella Corps or Operation Raccoon City, but I didn't hear the best things about those. And Survivor's also not the greatest. That was like an old PS1 game that it kind of played like a light gun shooter without a light gun. Same thing with Dead Aim. Dead Aim wasn't that great either. But Village was really fun. What I was gonna say though, the one thing that's really cool about Village is they added the full third-person mode. I really wish they would have done that to Resident Evil 7 at the time. Yeah! Because I actually prefer playing that in third-person mode. I never expected them to officially add that. Oh, with Rose, Ethan's daughter. It was actually fine. I mean, it wasn't as good as the base game, but it was a decent DLC. It was short enough to where it wasn't like annoying or anything.
Must be where the merchants are.
7 actually had better DLC. I think the one where I think the guy's name is Joe Baker. You play as him, and he's just like a melee dude. Just like beat the hell out of the mold with your fists. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, let's speak to the lead merchant here.
Halt! Who goes?
Ike, assalamu alaikum. I was sent by a friend of yours who was worried for your safety.
As you can tell from the horse's head, she was right to be. We do not know what to make of this.
Let me help. Perhaps I can find out what happened.
Mercenaries mode is also very fun on
The culprit
Village.
must have left a clue. Footprints. And a blood trail. The horse's head was carried to the center of the camp.
My horse, my sweet legume. Malaka, who would do such a terrible deed?
Do not
The
cast your
head
eyes
is
on me.
clean.
I did
Yeah,
not
that's
such evil.
Must have been
7.
a sharp blade.
I think it was just called Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Which is kind of funny because in Japan it's not even called Resident Evil, it's just called Biohazard in general.
Was
So I
this
guess
your
it's
horse?
called Biohazard
He is
7
claimed by
Biohazard.
Hades now. Not only do I have to worry about Baghdad's ridiculous thirst for coin, now I must be concerned about my livestock. Malaka. Rest in peace, legume.
But yeah, Resident Evil 7, despite it being first person, was still really good. It actually brought a lot of popularity back to the franchise at the time as well.
What happened here?
It happened in the dark of night. I could not see well, but I saw someone. I think. I cannot be sure.
I think I know what happened.
Seems like something was stolen and attacked. Anything else for us to loot here?
This is a work of intimidation. Someone is trying to prevent your arrival.
Who? Who would do such a thing? I have no enemies, no bad blood.
There could be worse fates if you continue down the road. Let me escort your crew to the gates.
You would do that for us? Shukran.
That's kind
God
of a
bless
long
you.
journey.
Quickly, get us away from here.
Let us move. The city is not too far.
Come, we should leave this place, quickly.
Should have stayed home.
Where is home?
I come from a place called Greece. West
Bet they
from
didn't
here
have a
across the water.
supply
With my
chest.
horse Legume, we carried goods to and from Baghdad. Oh, the cities we visited. Al-Quds, Basra, and even Samarra. We must stick together!
I was really hoping they would have some other remakes to announce, because I've been waiting for a Code Veronica remake for such a long time.
Your merchant friend tells me that these
Code
goods
Veronica
are
is
bound
in
for
dire
the
need of a
Da'irat
remake
al-Mal.
out of the entire franchise.
The Great Auction is a big event.
They always ignore that
That
one.
meant bigger demands.
So you are attending then?
Attending?
Oh, that's well, the Chainsaw Zombies could either
we are just
be
providing
the
stock for the
fourth one
preparations.
again or 5. There was some Chainsaw dudes in 5 as well. But the original 4 and 4 remake have Chainsaw guys.
Who sent you?
You cannot run or hide. To enter Baghdad, you have to pay the price.
Let's let the poison kill them.
The guards report to someone called Al-Hanqa. This confirms my suspicions.
Oh, I thought it wanted me to speak to him. God damn it. Of course my camel ran the furthest.
Good heavens. Could they have been sent to kill us?
Likely.
This is not surprising. We've been vocal against the Khilafah and unfair
There's
taxes.
one chainsaw
Can
boss
cost us our
dude
heads.
in Resident Evil 6 as
Silent
well, but I
Sheep
think
is an
you'd know if
ally
you
to
played
corruption.
6.
They do not
6
like
is like
this
an action
opposition.
game
I would not be
more than any of
surprised
the
if they
other
made an
ones.
example out of us to others who might try the same.
And you could full sprint You could dive, roll around on the ground. You could counter pretty much every possible attack in that game with every character. And it had, like, everybody was playable. Leon, Chris, Ada.
Baghdad, you are safer now.
You are wonderful. Thank you.
Well, they have a bag on their head in 4 and 4 Remake as well. The chainsaw dudes actually look very similar to each other. I think they were just skinnier in 5.
Here we are.
1,000 thanks, ya Sayyidi.
But 5 you play as
Baghdad
Chris
is not safe.
Redfield and
Rumors
Sheva
swirl
as your
through the
partner.
markets
You could also play as
of merchants
Sheva.
dragged from their
with Chris
stalls.
as an AI
Have you
partner.
heard of such injustice? Who would do this? Rumors say they target the Dhimmiyun, traders who are not from here. The Abbasids want a stake in all businesses. As long as there is coin, lives are secondary.
The note dropped by the guards was from someone called Al-Anqa. This person is the one behind the attack.
I overheard the guards refer to the tax collector as Al-Anqa, which was odd. Because is the Anqa not female?
Tell me his name and where I can find him.
Suhail lives in a mansion west of Karkh. Be careful, friend. I doubt he works alone.
Thank you, friend. Wafaqak Allah.
Alright, gotta get rid of the tax collector now. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, it's the same. Okay, this is technically the same investigation. Don't actually want to investigate this place right now. Chris is in Village. You play as him in... near the end of Village. You play as Chris for a little bit. There's also a DLC where you play as Chris in Resident Evil 7. But for both 7 and Village, the main character, you mentioned it before, it was Ethan Winters. But Chris is basically in Village throughout the game. He's in there in the beginning because he takes Ethan's baby. Then you just see him on and off. But Chris is basically... he's one of the original protagonists ever since the first game. The first game you could play as Chris or Jill. Chris just looks very different in that game. He gets really roided out in 5 and onward. But for Requiem, the rumor is that Leon and Jill will be in it as well.
I've been watching the Amir's aid.
Which, they've never been in a video game together, so I'm hoping that rumor is true, because that'd be pretty cool. They were in an animated film connected to the games together, though. And they had a pretty good interaction with each other.
Hey! Problem. Feel it.
Actually just immediately looked away.
God have mercy on your soul.
Actually, I can retrieve my knives now. I keep forgetting about that. Well, I think our bird is usable here. Yeah, I haven't heard that one. I don't even know if Claire's supposed to be in it. The only thing I heard is that Jill and Leon might show up, with Leon being one of the stronger rumors. That one dude above heard it.
Where are they? They should be back with the coin. My head will roll if you do not deliver it. How hard is it to shake the coin from these fools, Greece, India, China.
This is our guy.
The taxes have been paid. There might be more information I can find around here. The tax collector does not work alone. Someone not from Baghdad controls the strings. There is a scent on the letter. Perfume. Rose with iron. Orders to increase taxes. More coin trickling into their hands.
That's always fun. Increase of taxes. Thought this was something with the mission that I was seeing. It's always so hard to find like the smaller investigation orange objects. There's a chest right there. There it is.
The blockade at the harbor is funded by the coin of the people. I am done here. Nothing else.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that throughout the
waiting back at
entire
the bureau.
franchise. The movement speed is never really that fast. You would... that they actually changed that in Resident Evil 6, which is the most hated one. But you can full on sprint in that, like, really fast. I don't mind the movement speed because it matches just the pace of the game. That's gonna take a while for me to die. I don't know if the poison's gonna kill him, but we don't need to be here anymore. Yeah, sorry, Plunder Shop. The other thing is, too, is I normally don't stream on Fridays, so that probably threw it off a little bit. I think YouTube actually does get used to a specific schedule, oddly enough, so it probably was a little weird. But I couldn't stream yesterday, so that's why we're doing Friday and Saturday stream instead. But welcome back. Hopefully everything's good. Right, well, we're on the road to getting Engineer. Yeah, I've been playing Resident Evil for such a long time. I think I just got used to the movement speed, because it's literally like that even in the classic versions of the games with the static cameras. You don't run like super fast in those.
Ooh, I fought some of those pale long
Take it those smoke bombs didn't kill because we were being searched.
Well met.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, because Leon is supposed to turn around and just kill them.
What have you got today?
Here is what's...
He's there to save the president's daughter.
I always try to keep those in stock. Is that...
I will see you.
Farewell then.
It was really nice when they did start adding the combat moves, though. Because that was actually a new addition to 4. You could do some combat maneuvers in 3. That's when they had the dodge, but it wasn't really the same thing. And dodging with the C-stick on the GameCube version of the original 3, which was also a PS1 game, wasn't exactly always the most consistent thing. 4 usually gives you a lot of ammo. 2 Remake, they are a little bit more scarce on ammo. Because in 4, you can kill almost everything in one playthrough. 2, you kind of want to get around some zombies. But that's the other thing that I like about the Resident Evil franchise, is all the bonus shit you unlock. Like, it's fun just going back into the game with like a infinite ammo minigun or hand cannon and just destroying everything.
Our prodigal hidden one returns.
4 hours of
Finally,
knife grinding
you found the
after
path
work.
back.
Nice.
What do you have for us?
The one we are looking for is a Dimiyun, someone out of Baghdad.
You are certain?
I found proof. They were working with the tax collector and the harbor master. One used the guards to harass and extort coin from the Dimiyun. The other seized goods at the docks.
Extortion, I understand. But seizing goods? More objects from these ancient beings they worship?
They are looking for a rare hairpin imported from the East Road. It will be up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal.
An official invitation into the auction. Now, we have a way in. Well done.
Our target has to be someone connected to both Al-Anga and Al-Kululu. Someone working closely with the officials.
Informers heard whispers of the Khalifa's treasurer. In recent times, they have been quite involved in the businesses of Kah.
Someone like that will no doubt make an appearance at the Da'irat al-Mal.
We should prepare, so I will scout ahead. Meet me near the souk when you're ready.
Not a lot is known about this person. Underestimating your opponent is a fool's folly.
Yeah.
Worried?
Leon's got some powerful
I will
kicks.
tread carefully.
Another series that because Evil Within is very similar to Resident Evil as well. Evil Within 1 and 2.
Assalamu
I
alaikum,
think,
Rebecca.
if I remember correctly, Sebastian actually
What?
moves a lot faster in those games.
No more.
It's been a while since I played Evil Within, though. Alright, we gotta go meet Roshan again. Did not want to climb any of that. His suplex is also insanely good in RE4. It's like an instant one-hit kill on most things. You have to like shoot their knee out to where they kneel down and then go behind them. And you do like a suplex that snaps their neck. That's like one of the ways you save ammo in that game, is just with the melee moves. You can technically also slice their leg out with the knife and do the same thing, so you don't have to waste the bullet.
We're boxed in.
Say, we're heading to Ali's back to
That's a little bit more risky, though. Especially if you're surrounded.
The plan is simple. Enter the auction as a merchant wishing to bid on exotic artifacts. We know they want the hairpin, and we know they will be at the auction. They already let it slip through their fingers once.
When the hairpin appears, I will watch the crowd and make sure to obtain it. That will secure a meeting with this treasurer.
I am fully confident they will bid on it, whatever the cost.
Yes. I will gather as much information as I can about this treasurer before the auction starts.
For someone in their position, there will be no lack of whispers. The first
That is
feather
actually
without a head.
a part of
It is
the
your
Resident
duty
Evil
to
9
find the
rumors,
right.
that there will be like
Do not
somewhat
let yourself
open
get
hub
distracted.
areas this time
Focus
around.
on the mission at hand. It does no one good to linger on things that do not exist. This is real.
I understand.
Yeah, Rashawn keeps reminding us not to have nightmares, like we can
Silence is
control it.
better for the wise. And how much more so for fools. حبا موفقا.
Do you think we need luck?
But yeah, they did slightly tease something new with it.
There is a rot in Karch, treasurer.
They said new innovations to
Property stolen.
gameplay, but they didn't go into what that meant yet.
Foreigners tormented. Corruption is rank and everywhere. But you are at its heart. Even now, your poison spreads along the East Road to lands untouched by the Order's venom. I hear you hunger for a hairpin. One up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal. I will play the rival for your heart's desire and draw you from the shadows.
Time to go after our next target now. But yeah, that's a part of one of the rumors, is that you might be able to explore the ruins of Raccoon City as like a small open world area. They do tease the ruins of Raccoon City in their new trailer as well. I don't think we have anything to investigate out here for
To see
now.
the bazaar so lively. The traders only bring in the finest spices I want during the auction.
It is the time to dive into business. Think over it, Ellie.
هناك فرص كثيرة
لزيارة شقيقتي.
Basim! Liar!
Hey,
Should
there's
have known
Kong.
you would be here, Kong.
Ha! You know me. Come, let us chat.
I do. Do you have any information about the treasurer? Someone who works for the Khilafah.
The treasure? I do have something, but you know, it hurts to give precious information for free.
What job do you need doing now?
Already know what is on my mind, eh? You see, little Finch, the Da'irat al-Mal is not only an important event for the upper class of Kach,
I actually
but also
like that.
for thieves.
Did someone take
Like a
something of
weird
yours again?
strain of the virus that just
ceramic
matches
saucer.
those type of
Luca
creatures.
has it. He has
They've
always
done
been
crazier
jealous of me.
things.
Where do you think it is?
I knew I could rely on you, little Finch. You should be able to find it in
We
the
just wait
crates
for the
near his
dialogue.
stall.
Be right back.
Gotta do Kong another favor. But, I liked the whole, like, mutated werewolves and slightly type of witch vampire type stuff more than I liked the mold. And the weird ooze from Revelations. The mold and the ooze I never was that big of a fan of. And I move slower than everybody in here.
I assume you heard about the commotion a few stores down.
What item am I exactly looking for?
This must be the stall Kong mentioned.
Resident
Now
Evil
to find that plate.
surprisingly rarely ever has actual zombies in their games. Even Resident Evil 4, The Lost Plagas, those were not technically zombies. It was a parasite that was just controlling the bodies and had like a hive mind. There's only a few games that actually have real zombies. And that's like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. And then we don't see like actual zombies again until they re-release like a zombie strain in Resident Evil 6 for like one brief moment. I need to get one of these explosive jars down here. Because I forgot what they were called in 5. I think they called them a genie or whatever, but they're also not the same thing. It's just like another parasite thing. They always give me the ways in, but it just reverts back to it being a puzzle. Oh, here we go. Wow, that worked. It's a good thing I followed the aimer. Alright, that'll allow us to slide this into the next room now. I am not holding backwards. I am also not holding right. Just moving it his own way. Yeah.
Suspicious activity on the rooftops.
Ethan also loses some limbs a few times.
Trust Kong to own a plate like this. Now maybe he will tell me what he knows about the treasurer.
Which there's actually an explanation for it, as to why he's that resilient. They reveal it in Village. Alright, let's get this plate back to Kong.
Here, Little Finch delivers once again. Just the very thing I need to complete my set.
I thought this was yours.
It is now. Anyway, listen close. I was having my usual afternoon tea.
Yeah,
when
he
I
basically died in the
ladies
beginning of
speaking about
7.
an
It was
order they
infected with the
fulfilled
mold.
For the Diadat Al-Mal.
Ever since then.
They made a beautiful rope for the
That was just
treasure
like
with
his
intricate
mutation.
Eastern embroidery. Open your eyes to that.
Eastern way.
Which is why Rose has powers.
Thank you,
as well.
Kong. The treasurer is likely a foreigner from the east.
Alright, there's that bit of intel.
أهلاً أهلاً. Come upstairs and look at my wares, ya Sadiqi. Things you've never seen before in Baghdad. Exotic Chinese artifacts. Here only.
Let's go
Nowhere
upstairs.
else. Don't be shy. Come closer and be amazed at my selection upstairs.
Assalamu alaikum. You mentioned Chinese artifacts.
Yes, friend. Welcome, welcome. You will surely find something
Does
of
have some
interest here.
hairpins up here.
Longing for the exquisite, ya Sadiqi? I have ornaments that hail from the Far East on auction. Rare vases, delicate teacups. But the hairpin is my prize. One of a kind. A beauty even the treasurer asked about.
Wait, the hairpin? Where is it?
It's going to be up for auction. If you wish to purchase it, make sure to bring a good bag of coin.
A hairpin from the east. This must be the item El Kululu was after for the treasurer. I must look out for it at the auction.
Alright. Let's head across here. Yeah, I remember this lady.
Tardiness is not something the treasurer appreciates.
Not something we can rush, yes, Saidati.
The treasurer will not be happy. Neither will I.
I know that. The perfume creation is complex. We are already doing our best.
Your best is not enough.
Come. We talk elsewhere. There are ears in the walls.
That woman mentioned the treasurer. I should keep my ears close.
The treasurer is fond of the Kina, as you know. No one is more unhappy than 3 dozen bottles going missing.
With the harbor withholding our supplies, production has been slow, yes, Saidati. Certain incidents there have also made our situation difficult.
Let's keep following him. I don't know if they really spot us per se, so I don't think we really have to be too careful here. We have another bench. Here we go.
You are not telling me exactly what it is we are missing.
The blood, my lady.
The blood is essential in the scent. It is what makes the Kina perfume special.
Blood in the
We must have
perfume.
it.
I will talk to the Khalifa. See what we can do. The treasurer will have to wait for her supply.
This perfume? On the tax collector's letters. I thought it smelt like iron. Was it blood? This woman could be from the Khalifa's inner circle. She knows the treasurer. I must speak to her. Assalamu alaikum, ya
He not only
Sayyidati.
knows her.
Wa alaykum assalam.
I could not help but overhear, Sayyidati, about the perfume.
It is not courteous to eavesdrop. Seeing as you are an admirer, you are pardoned. My name is Kabiha, the woman behind the Kina.
It has a unique scent.
Rose, honey, sandalwood. And if you heard, a sliver of blood.
Blood. I should have guessed. I had thought it might be iron.
Blood is born from iron, is it not? But because of that detail, it proves difficult to bring in large quantities.
If it is so exclusive, it must be popular amongst officials. I think I caught a scent of it near the treasurer.
Ning uses the Kina. She is quite taken with its rich mystique, as are many. Curious. You do not look like one who is interested in the art of perfumery.
It is unwise to judge someone by how they look.
Indeed. Did I not catch your name?
Basim.
Basim.
I must not waste any more of your time. I wish you a wonderful time at the Da'irat al-Mal, ya Sayyidati. So, the treasurer is a she, and her name is Ning. The auction should be starting soon.
Alright, we got all of their intel. Let's go to the auction. We'll see if we can get that gear chest once it's over. Because we get led into a specific room area that we're not allowed to go into yet. This is as fast as I can move. Time to win ourselves a hairpin.
مرحبا
Assalamu alaikum. Yasas. Ni hao. Hello. It is the time of year again to fulfill your deepest yearning, to listen to your heart's desire, and purchase what God has shown us. It brings me great joy to welcome all of you esteemed individuals to our annual Dairat al-Mal. First on our exclusive, captivating list of exotic odds and ends, we have a stunning statue from India. Made of ivory and crafted by the finest artisans, it will be a perfect addition to any home. Oh, what do we have? One bidder already. No, two. Calling
That
once,
elephant is ours.
twice, a third. Would anyone like to best that price? No? So, this piece goes to the lovely lady. Next, we have a one-of-a-kind ethereal beauty. This hairpin hails from
Hey, what's going on, Eggman? Welcome back.
the detail on the dragon. Perfect as a collectible, and even better as a gift for a certain lady friend you might have. So what is this piece worth to you, Ya Asdiqai? One, for the treasurer who graced us with her presence.
Ning, the treasurer.
Two. Any others?
Gonna have that guy executed.
We have a third there. Oh, who owns it again? Number 3. What will you do? How much do you want this,
Yeah,
my friend?
rather than Chronicles
Reach
India.
into your heart. Listen to your desire.
I mean, we have the money.
No one? Then sold to the handsome bearded man. This hairpin belongs to you now, Sayyidi. Now, for the third item.
He didn't like that.
And we thank you once again for making the Dairatul Mal a success. May your purses be ever full and your heart ever longing.
Just 500 dirham.
Did you see her?
Her calmness, her grace, her resting bitch face. She always looks super angry.
هل أبدو مخلوقة من الدنانير الذهبية؟ ومن المتاجر التي زرتها اليوم.
Get over there eventually.
يقول أخي إن هناك وحوشا في الماء. الكاذب.
There we go.
I have an appointment with the treasurer. Move aside.
Apologies. My instructions were clear. No brooch, no entry.
Do you know who I am? I need to speak to the treasurer. I was called, summoned.
Oh, is he? I actually did not know that.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm here to see the treasurer.
On what business?
I have a gift for the treasurer, if she will see me.
Only members of the Ivory Coin are allowed to enter. No brooch, no entry.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Alright. Finding the brooch. I forgot about this part. I always forget where I have to go for this. Maybe this is the part that I thought was glitched. 'Cause it is supposed to show up on Eagle Vision, but I had to like go to the exact spot on my own. Because it wasn't getting highlighted. I didn't want to jump down. I want to be higher up, game. Stop dropping down, Basim. I almost called him Bayek again. Alright, never mind. We gotta stay low. He refuses to climb up higher. Yeah, shit, where do I have to go for this again? There was like some area where we could get it. I wasn't sure if it was like somewhere we could pickpocket. I thought the dude might have been in the upper area of something though. But this part tripped me up last time because they just like... They just say find out where to obtain it, and then you just get no direction. You're simply just supposed to explore the bazaar until you find it. Definitely not anywhere up here. Oh, there's a chest up there. Yeah, I always hated this part of the mission because they... Okay, that's not what I wanted. That was a cool flip, though. It's not the most well-designed thing. I don't know if this one that's highlighted like that is the one I have to talk to. Oh, there we go. Finally. Gotta go talk to that guy, I think. Could also talk to her,
Proof that I am of the Merchants Guild. Look, see?
With respect, that does not entitle you to 3 bags of saffron, 2 of vanilla, and a bottle of honey without a single coin.
Impossible! Bah! This is a waste of my time.
Hello! Spices for you?
Trouble with customers.
No more than usual. These people from the Ivory Coin think themselves touched by God himself.
The ivory coin.
I should not speak about it. I do not know much, really.
That seems like a lie.
Whatever you know can help me.
Well, it will not hurt to tell you what I know. The Ivory Coin is an exclusive merchants guild. They have a brooch that grants access to certain places.
How do you obtain this brooch?
I hear only respected merchants are part of the Ivory Coin, and that you can only be invited by another member. They think their status gives them permission to take goods without coin. Have you ever seen such vanity?
This is expected in Karch. Thank you.
Hello, spices for you?
Alright, there we go. The speed capping areas in this section are always so weird.
No brooch, no entry. You know how this works.
Yes, but I left my brooch in there. Do you not see the problem?
No brooch, no entry.
لعنك الله.
Not what I wanted.
An exclusive union for the merchants of high society. I should have expected this to exist. The Chamber of Antiquities is the treasurer's haven. I need to find a way in.
I do not care what you have to do. Burn them, or murder their dogs if you have to.
Understood.
Yeah,
Sayyidi.
murder their
We will
dogs.
retrieve your coin from the merchant stall on the morrow, at all cost.
Why not today? Yeah. You lot are getting more incompetent by the day. Useless.
My hope is that if he leaves... Nope, he's just gonna stand there.
Hey, what?
The one dude outside also heard it.
Hey!
This must be the ivory coin's brooch. Shiny. I have both trinkets. The guard will have to let me in now.
Can you store more than one person in here? Alright, nice. Here's where the... Oh no, that's just a resupply chest. Which I guess we can... Alright, we're at capacity for our stuff. Yeah, once they talk about murdering dogs, they're just instantly on the kill list. I bet there's not more guards that walk around through here, because this would be a good spot to get the crowd blending assassination achievement. Can't even pickpocket anybody in here, they move too fast. Because I'm speed capped. Math checks out, yes.
Assalamu alaikum.
You again? What is it now?
I have something that she wants. A Chinese hairpin from the auction. I also have my brooch with me here.
Very well. You may enter.
Alright, there we go. Eli. There he goes.
This way, Sayyidi.
I have been looking forward to meeting the treasurer. It is an honor.
Indeed, Sayyidi. She is busy, and her time only allows for a few rare appearances.
I have never seen so many treasures in one place.
There's our gear chest. Are they gonna allow me to go up? Alright, nice. Let's grab this right now. That finally completes this entire district. That is true, but the game forced me to do that.
Please refrain from speaking about the treasurer inappropriately.
You may enter.
Actually, wait a second. Just get rid of this right away. Alright, let's go meet our target.
You are a new face.
My name is Basim. New to Baghdad, but not to trade. I deal mostly in fine antiques and collectibles.
You must have a good eye for detail, then. What have you brought me, Basim?
You know what I brought.
A man not to be toyed with. Come, show it to me.
That guard's right to be suspicious.
Exquisite. Ever seen something like this? So perfect. So delicate.
No, but I am surprised that you have not.
I do have a penchant for them. When I was but a child, My sisters and I would tie our hair with sticks, adorn them with stone. I pretended they were the rarest gems. We had nothing, but we felt that we had it all. There are many reasons why people see me.
Just getting
For
his
advice,
blade ready.
a taste of power, and most often,
Yeah.
to win
no, I know
favor.
there's a lot of games that do it.
Why have you come, Basim?
As a fellow collector, I have heard much about you from others. Your extravagance, your taste. I wish to learn.
Did they say I was lucky? I loathe the word. When I first arrived in
never said
Baghdad,
lucky.
I was one of many seeking my fortune. Now, I have even the East wrapped around my fingers. I clawed my way here when many gave up, preferring to spare their nails. But me? I don't mind a few scratches, a bit of blood.
Surely there have been connections. The people you met that helped you get to where you are.
No matter what others say, you only have yourself. No one else.
Got her.
Everything prospers when family is harmonious. Family? The word has no meaning. The notions, even more so. Only the self hears the deepest whispers of your soul and accepts you whole.
Nice
No one
clean
lives
stab.
alone.
But we die lonely. In the end, we are absolutely, simply, truly alone.
Yeah, I think he knew once he brought up her connections that she would suspect him. Nightmare comes creeping back.
The Jinni. Again. I should return to the Bureau.
The treasurer! She's dead! The guards! Help!
There's actually a way out of here, I believe. Yeah, here we go. Imagine they actually chase me up the stairs. Faster, now's not the time to miss. You can actually just stay back and fight him, it's not really that difficult. I think that's what I did on my first playthrough. Damn, mid-dodge. Screw it. Damn, they just cut through everything. Even heavies.
Insufferable talk.
He actually dodged that from his combat attack.
Wipe the mouth on you.
Why does he keep auto-interrupting everything I'm doing? I'm bounced off of that other dude. Surprisingly, we didn't become, like, fully notorious from that. Yeah, I think when they're in that, like, weird dreamscape, the rules of, physics and reality don't apply anymore. But there we go, we don't have to worry about being chased now. Because they're dead. Which means we can also get this.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
Basim, how did you fare?
The streets are alive with talk about the auction.
Rumors spread quickly. It was this woman, Ning.
A woman holding the reins. She must have angered many.
Angered and enthralled, in equal parts. It is no wonder she kept her identity hushed. Now the upper echelons of affluent louts are soiling their silk robes, wondering if they are next.
The Order will not stop here. If they have reached the east, then there is no telling how far they will spread. Did you see it? The Jenny?
It is gone now. It is gone.
Rest while you can. Our work is not done yet.
Which I think Roshan knows he's lying. Basim's not a very good liar. Which actually doesn't seem like a good trait to have when you're an assassin. But we're not disciple rank.
Good to see you.
Nice to see.
If you can
be my...
But now we can have 2 tier 1 abilities. Which, capacity might... Why is it marked as new? Capacity might be what I do. Because with Poison Dart, they die before they can wake up anyways. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can actually glitch it. So you can technically have all 3 picked. Wait, no. That was a different glitch that I did have, though. Where even though I had 2 selected, it still had one of them highlighted. But it didn't do that this time, because instead it just deselected everything. But it, like, had 1 highlighted and it let me pick 2. But it was only on one of the tools. I don't remember which one it was on. They must have patched it to where it doesn't let you do that for that one anymore. It's a good thing they have all the ammunition increases on the first one.
My thank.
Goodbye.
Alright, did they say anything new to us?
Assalamu alaikum, Rebecca.
Damn, alright.
No more question.
F3 key? Why, what does F3 do on this game? Also, welcome to the stream. I am QNC. Actually, were you in a different one? Oh, that just goes into photo mode.
Hello.
Welcome. Well,
can you
take a look?
Why, is that supposed to do something on here?
Nothing else?
Your help.
Farewell.
Yeah, I had one of the tools bug on my first save where it actually had... It let me choose
empty
3 because it already had 2 marked for some reason. But alright, that's another target down. That's actually not a bad color scheme. There's the Disciple Talisman. It's gonna be fun going through all of our enigmas. But mysterious letter. Guess we kind of have to. Actually, is this for the one thing? The bonus mission, whatever it was called. Do have to head to the next bureau now. We have a fast travel point right next to it. I wonder if we should do this contract right away, though. We actually still have one mysterious shard here. Oh, there's actually something I forgot to check. Give me one sec. I'm still here, but... I just had to do something before. I had to update something on Steam. Now it's glitching out. There it goes. Alright. Sorry about that. We need to get an environmental kill. Hopefully they move around often. Let's create a manual save here.
This is the place.
Alright, which one's our target, though? Need to make my way across. Wow. Keeps changing. Come on, game. There we go. Alright, there's our guy. Just inside. Oh shit, that's not good. The thing that we'd normally be able to knock down on his head is already cut. So the easy way is already out of our hands.
Your fate is sealed.
We're gonna have to lure him away. One blow dart. Wonder how I'm even gonna get him out of there. Now, if I actually didn't have the poison equipped on my sleep dart, I wonder if I could have been able to pick him up. I don't know if it actually lets you do that on this one, though. We're gonna have to just do something ridiculous with this one. I'm gonna have to get him to, like, chase me out or something. I don't think he's gonna end up dying from poison.
Murderer! Killer on the loose!
Ah, time to move.
Something going on. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to somehow lure him all the way over.
Wait, what?
Be nice if the dude actually moved around.
Who's?
clear them all out.
You have secured the merchandise? Nothing has been tampered with?
Everything is
They
locked
actually
down tight.
saw him fall.
Keep your eyes open for anything suspicious.
Calm yourself. We are professionals.
Well, that's unfortunate. Wonder if that interrupts his pathing now. Going the wrong way. Wonder if I could just lure him over. Oh, come on.
I'm tougher than I look.
You moved just a little too quick. How am I gonna get him now? I think they really only give you the one opportunity. This might work. Yeah, there we go.
End to some bad
That'll do it.
happenings. A fine finish.
I was hoping he'd look at the body, but he decided to investigate these bodies instead. Oh, but he'll look at the body. Because of course he will. Luckily the explosive pots still count. Wait, where the hell did he come from? None of these dudes were here before. Right. At least that still worked out. That was just for some merchant favor tokens and an upgrade schematic. But alright, now we can go to this bureau. I'm going the wrong way. No loot supplies. I'm surprised we haven't gotten 100 poison kills yet.
Better keep a low profile.
Rip some of those down.
Go, Enkidu. I need to get rid of these.
Usually there's some supply chests here. Could be one inside.
So, Naji,
It looks like everything worked out in the end.
The Bureau was not easy to convince, but I persisted. With training, my hands will grow steady and deadly.
If you pursue your goal with such passion, you will surely succeed.
Thank you for setting me on the right path, Basim. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
I think he was the one from that one tale of Baghdad.
Ah, I see our new Abbasiya bureau is well guarded by an alert and active Rafiq.
Basim! You startled me. I was just enjoying some poetry.
Oh? Whose?
The court poet, Sayyida Arib. Her words chirp like the birds of paradise.
Ah, yes. I have read her works. My friend Nihal and I used to sneak into the House of Wisdom when we were young. Hours we spent reading of gods and jinn. I always enjoyed this place.
The House of Wisdom is not what it once was.
Is not our friend Ahmad ibn Musa there? He went to his workshop, as I recall.
Yes. I sent a message for him to come and help set up this bureau, but he never replied. My spies could not contact him. A week has passed, and he cannot be found.
So, one of the famous Banu Musa is missing in the House of Wisdom.
Yes. Venture there and learn his fate.
It shall be done.
I have seen new contracts on the board.
Have you? Oh yeah, because we did the trader. That's probably another escort mission, but we gotta find this dude to fully set this place up. There we go.
A book of poetry by the famed Arib al-Ma'muniyya. He truly is a fan.
He does have a lot of notes.
Tabid, I would like to ask you something.
Please, go ahead.
What can you tell me about Ahmad ibn Musa?
The son of a famous astronomer. Ahmed and his brothers excel at mathematics, invention, and scholarship. Together, they wrote the Book of Ingenious Devices, describing their wonderful clockwork automata.
What made him join our cause?
The Banu Musa were once close to Al-Mutawakkil, but grew disgusted with the Abbasid Khilafah.
What happened?
They refused to discuss it, so I cannot say.
There are many reasons to be disgusted with the Abbasids.
Was there anything else?
What is important in Abbasiyya?
This district is the heart of learning in Baghdad. All the world's knowledge can be found here.
Any key places to investigate?
Follow the trail, wherever it leads. Besides the House of Wisdom, there are other vital landmarks. Be sure to visit the 4 markets, the observatory,
Dome of the Ass.
and the Dome of the Ass.
I remember the observatory well. I met the great astronomer Al-Khawarizmi there when I was young.
Excellent. Finally, if you need to soothe sore muscles, a steam bath at the splendid Hammam of Abbasiyya is a joy.
After a night of clambering across rooftops, that sounds good.
Was there anything else?
Any hint on what the Order might be doing in Abbasiyya?
No, my friend. Not more than what I have told you. Although... no. It is probably nothing.
Probably related to the Order, I don't need to know.
Any little bit may help.
Before he left, Ahmed ibn Musa said something about books going missing from the House of Wisdom.
I will keep that in mind.
Was there anything else?
Tell me more about yourself, Tabid.
Me? Not much to say. I love poetry. Is that enough?
Come now. Do not be so modest.
As you wish. I come from Nubia, a dry land south of Egypt. My father sent me to Cairo to study Islam. There I learned a fiery sense of right from wrong. And the corruption in Cairo was very, very wrong. We revolted. Our revolt failed and I fled to Baghdad. The Hidden Ones took me in and... here I am.
Someday you should tell the whole tale.
Was there anything else?
Thank you, Tabid. That is all for now.
There we go. Now we gotta find Ahmed. That one contract we just picked up. Where's that one gonna be? 'Cause we still have that one way out here. That's our Nihal mission. This one's all the way out there, damn. Well, alright. Next closest place is our mission. We actually had a landmark we didn't discover right there. And our second last historical site. Hey, that's where the mysterious shard was. I wonder where the other historical site is here. Oh, there it is. It's kind of hidden back there. Maybe if we go that way, we'll pick it up. You know, that one mysterious shard might be the only one we're missing. Yeah, we could technically finish that if we just go and grab that. Get all the Isu stuff.
Just don't.
Scriptorium, which I think we might actually have to go to main story-wise, but maybe we can get the gear chest while we're here right now. Upgrade schematic. Oh, there's a chest downstairs as well.
It's above my
Well, even if he does get
Hey, welcome back, Castinus. How's it going? I know I said Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays are my normal stream days. I couldn't stream yesterday, so that's why I'm streaming on a Friday night. Just not the norm for me. But that does mean we'll be having 2 stream days in a row now. So I'll also be streaming again, I guess, later today, technically, because it's past 12 a.m. Alright. Found that stuff. I guess let's just head towards our mission. It's closer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually try to post in the community if something
Smoke
changes
from the
at last
House of
second.
Wisdom. What does it mean?
It's kind of hard to tell if community posts are noticed because they kind of sometimes show up on like a weird spot on the homepage. Let's see if we can find what happened to Ahmed.
It reeks of smoke.
I did see the RE9 trailer. I'm very excited for that. I've always been a really big Resident Evil fan.
People, calm yourselves. The fire was small and has been
Allah's
contained.
wrath is upon us.
Most of
The
our
ruins of
books are
Raccoon
safe.
City looks
The
pretty
danger
cool.
has passed.
Old man, how did this fire start?
Old man. Fazil Fahim is old as the House of Wisdom, which he commands.
This dude's a character.
Forgive me, Ustadi.
I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
I am searching for Ahmad ibn Musa.
Ah, yes, he has a workshop here, but I have not spoken to him
Picked
lately.
all of them up. I really don't have any I wouldn't recommend play. I would highly recommend all of them. 6 is probably the weirdest one in terms of how it plays, but it's still a fun game in my opinion.
Who started these
It's just
fires?
regarded as the worst
Ruffians,
one.
I suppose. Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books
But
were they burning?
2 and 4
It
remake are
is
my
too
favorites.
soon to tell.
The original 2 and
Perhaps the
4 are also
caretaker
my
of books
favorites
would know.
before the remakes.
Peace be upon you, Elder.
The
I shall
original
go.
4 is on Steam, the original
I
2
still
is
need to find
not. It is
Ahmad
on
ibn
GOG
Musa.
though.
But I should also speak to the caretaker of books in the library.
Alright, we got some investigations we gotta do.
Greetings, Ya'am. If I may, where is the scholar Ahmad ibn Musa?
Ah, yes. The most adventurous of the Banu Musa. His workshop is right behind me.
Thank you, Ya'am.
I think we actually run into Nihal again.
Basim, hey! 9 fingers over here!
Nihal! What do you have there, sneak thief?
A book. I managed to save at least one from the fire.
How is she handing that to us?
If they catch you stealing,
They cut off a finger. No, wait. A whole hand.
that is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh,
Nice. Yeah,
secret
5 is a
hidden
fun one.
Stuff.
Mercenaries is
doing this
probably the
time?
best in 5.
Stabbing? Stealing?
Second mode, like the
Stabbing and then
secondary
stealing?
mode that they sometimes
That
come
is
with.
your specialty, Nihal.
Mercenaries is also
Just
fun in
because
4,
you
but
lost
5
a
kind of
finger
perfected
does
it.
not mean you've lost your touch.
Revelations 1 and 2 are pretty good. The only thing I didn't like about Revelations 1 was the
All these
ooze,
tools and
which is like the enemy type
Looks
in
like
that
Ahmad's
game.
room.
They just weren't that
where
interesting to
is
me,
he?
but it was still a really fun game.
Ahmad always signs his work. This is definitely his doing.
You shift these bookshelves. Why did he let go?
Ahmad seems to be working on something new. But what? The letter says these books are for Ahmad. Another book of poetry by Harib. David would love this. Measuring tools, like my father used to own. But these are Ahmad's. Diagrams, machine tools, and other oddities. This is definitely Ahmad's workshop. But
We
where
already
could he
established
be?
that.
Pardon me. May I help you?
I am looking for Ahmad ibn Musa. Do you know where I can find him?
I may be able to help you. Follow me.
I remember what happens with this. He's definitely trying to help
Is
us.
this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing their jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred
Yeah, I
pagan
think
gods and
out of
dark
all of the ones you listed,
Interesting.
the only ones I haven't played are the Plague Tale games. The Batman Arkham games are like
When
peak
the whole
action
world
adventure.
awakes.
Those games are
No.
great.
You might
Devil
say
May
I
Cry
am
is
a
also a
man
really
on a
good
mission.
series.
Ah,
Dying Light 1 and 2
well.
are pretty fun. I like the first one
What
more than
about
the
your
second
friend?
one, but the second
No,
one,
no,
with all of
she
its updates,
Still searches
definitely
for
has come a
something.
long way.
Though what
Alan
that
Wake
is, I do
and
not know.
Alan Wake's an insanely good franchise, really good story, but the second one is
no fun
Epic
now.
exclusive. I don't think it's ever gonna come to Steam because it was published by Epic. And then Control is also connected to Alan Wake and is also really good. Those are some solid choices. Missed. I'm out of stamina. That was quick.
Again?
Sent us to an ambush.
Please, don't hurt me.
They also have a remastered
Don't
version
let
of the
me
first
into a
Alan
trap.
Wake on Epic Games Store.
Lay you where you stand.
Spare kindly, Hamid.
Then tell me, where is Ahmad ibn Musa?
Please, sir. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, Asylum, Origins, and Night are also great.
Then why lead me into an ambush?
If you like City, then you'd like
made
pretty
me
much
do
all of them.
Who is he? Not Ahmad, surely.
I don't know his name. For he always wears a mask.
And what
Definitely
does
our
this
order
masked
member.
man want?
He commands me to keep everyone away from the House of Wisdom's dig site. Or else,
Or else what?
he will hurt my head. Like with the others. Please, spare humble Hamid.
Where is this dig site?
It's in the wilderness. Outside of the city. Here, let me draw you a map.
Asylum's a bit different because it was actually the very first one, so it's not like an open world, it's more linear. There's like some small areas you can explore, but you're just on
The
you're just
map
on an
should lead
island.
me to the dig site.
But it has really good pacing and story and everything. Alright, he located the dig site for us. Before we go there though, we still have an investigation here. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hopping in and chatting for a bit. I appreciate it. I'll be live again at around 7 p.m. Central Time again later on this Saturday. So, feel like hopping in, feel free to. Oh wait, does that actually automatically complete both? Mark this one right now. Yeah, okay. This is the other one that was nearby. Let's do this since we're already over here.
Where is Hunayn? He owes me
A partial list of books that were burned or gone missing. What is an ancient manuscript in unknown tongue? I should check the second floor.
Now, the second floor is completely restricted. Well, that's the lost book guy. I was wondering why that dude was orange at first. Do they actually want me to go all the way around? I always hate trying to navigate this place. Because I feel like it should have been designed with like more entryways. Even that's not a way in. I mean, this window is detached, so I'm assuming it's this one. Yeah, they just took it off of this.
The library is guarded. Something must have happened.
I wish there was shoulder swapping. Then when something's in the way, we could actually move past it.
Hey!
Unbar this. That bar's on the other side.
Hey? What was that? What?
Time to finish you off!
He says that, but he's not actually in combat with us.
Yeah!
The caretaker of books.
He seems to have seen better days.
Something in his hand. Fabric. Torn from a woman's gown. But whose? He's dead. But he wrote Mansach in his own blood. I wonder. Strange fires and a dead caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry.
Hey!
This actually leads us 200 meters away. So I wonder if I still can't fully explore this place. Also, like I said, some of these people just show up. Where the hell did this dude down here come from?
What?
Nope. There we go. Alright, nothing to grab onto there. I mean, we can explore those upper halls, but that one chest, we need a key for it. Like, in order to get into the actual area.
Don't want you
Better
here.
keep my eyes open.
Open that one. That just changes that last second. Nope.
Hold on.
I was hoping he would dive into the thing, but I guess not.
You rat! What are you up
He
to?
actually might die.
Stop right!
I need a key.
You'll be back.
Is he gonna see that body? He actually will not see that body.
Attention! Bear the prisoner of Zahra's where there is smoke, but
Prison? Here. That guard might have the key.
Have a heart.
What?
The tools are just insane on this game. Just like immediately crowd control with them.
What is it? Don't kill me. Please. Give me more time. I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book. I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return.
Well, hopefully they don't know where he lives.
Must be something here to help you. This order letter mentions Arib. An innocent reference. Or something more sinister. This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. This peculiar machine. I saw something like it in Ahmad's workshop.
Some of these investigation things just never progress the bar.
This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate.
There's the
Time
book
to visit
burner.
Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the order.
Let's eliminate her right away. Then we gotta go to that dig site.
Citizens, the Muhtasib would like to remind all those frequenting the Madar today that all Zik is the Keleb.
چرا حواست رو جمع نمی کنی؟
They always give you a way across, but whenever Basim gets the chance, he'll definitely immediately descend if he can and just dive right into the water. It's usually the wooden planks that give you a way across without doing that don't actually matter. Sometimes he'll even try to dive in between them.
Zahra's estate, but nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place.
Alright, what are we looking for? Anything else in here? This door can't be opened. That note actually mentioned Al Ghul. Briefly saw it. That's the first guy we
Zahra
killed.
is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
I don't see any other chests.
Another book of poetry by Arib. She definitely is popular in certain circles.
Just lurking.
Servants, prepare a glass of date juice on ice and serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts.
Basim's like, I hate honey bread and
I am
pomegranates.
utterly beat. Paradise is where you find it. That old fool tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless patience. Bah!
Of course, Sayyidati.
The real answers are in books. Always in
Sorry,
books.
servant.
Am I not right?
Always, Sayyidati.
When I get that book translated, then you'll
Targeting.
see who is the real head of the order.
As you wish.
Why can't I target anybody? There we go.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing Hunain could be translated for now.
Let's revive the servant. We kind of poisoned her a little
Thanks,
bit.
friend.
Well, we don't really have to kill them. We can just get out of here.
No.
Game. I'm trying to go inside of it, but I keep getting caught on every single corner. He's just the one guy.
I should look for other leads in Abbathia.
We have 3 skill points right now. I mean, another tool would probably be more beneficial than anything in here. So let's just get that. Next time we go to a bureau, we can redeem it. But that completes that one entire tree. Now to find this dig site. We actually have to look at this map he gave us. It's gonna be further south. It's really hoping it would send us north. You're on a lunch break right now? No problem, William. Welcome back. Actually, it's literally this. I remember it's technically marked on our map. I think before we go down there, let's go and grab this. Oh, we have a dervish artifact right here as well. Oh, but that's going to be inside of the round city. Let's get this mysterious shard really quick. So that's our last one. But how's work going, William?
Best I stay hidden.
I'm actually stuck right now. There we go. What is the city wall? Going. Don't mind me, people. Is there actually anything up here for me to loot?
Yes, you will.
I think they witnessed that.
Not now.
Hey, down with you!
I did not retrieve that knife. His head fell between the crates. That could have been really bad. Well, we actually are kind of bleeding into the round city right now. We could technically pick up that dervish artifact. Yeah. Basim's a pretty efficient killer. It's funny because I mentioned this before. When they promoted this game originally, they said you have to be like really careful not to get into combat because Basim can die really quickly. But usually when you get into open conflict, he just fucks everybody up. No barrier assassination.
He's pulling away!
I wish they would have kept heavy attacks on right trigger though.
Got you!
Dude's actually not after us. Now he is. He's still after me to fight. Oh, this guy.
I know that face!
Well, that was definitely not a red reticle throw. Now he's just running. Guys, I only came up here to pickpocket a dude. Well, this archer's gonna be a problem. He's not gonna let me get a hit on him. He keeps zigzagging. I'm also pretty sure it just keeps infinite spawning enemies right here.
They really did capture me like this!
Ow. What the hell is this archer? He may have disappeared. I wonder if he fell to his death. It's gonna be kind of a pain to pickpocket this dude now that all this shit happened around him. Let's get rid of the bodies, maybe that'll calm him down. Or we're just gonna have to leave and come back because he's kind of stuck in panic.
Best keep to the shadows.
So one thing that sucks about having to pickpocket some people is that they're usually always in areas where shit happens. So then they just like, they get stuck in like idle panic, which prevents you from pickpocketing. which is what's happening right now. It's just stuck in idle panic. Let's see what happens if we save right here. Keep hitting the wrong button. Now let's see what happens if we just reload right next to him. It's going pretty good. We made a ton of progress. This is our last target we need to eliminate before we get to like the next phase in the story. Which we could probably finish it later. Yeah, here we go. Now, the downside to reloading that is our mysterious shard moved again. Shit. We're about to get sidetracked. Let's leave all this alone. Let's just go for that shard. But yeah, we're not going to be on this game much longer, and then we're going to finally be starting Shadows. Wait, what now? What? After we kill the next target, I would say we're probably about halfway through its story. I don't know why he dropped down all of that. I was just holding A to jump across. Like I said, this game was only going to take us 3 to 4 streams.
There.
It's not a very long
one. Of the Thahabin members.
Which is a good thing.
I should investigate.
It's not a 200-hour game. Turn around no matter what.
Brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber. I should find a use for all these shards.
Yeah, this game's roughly between 25 to 30 hours long. But there we go. We have the ability to go back here. Which I'm wondering if we should just do that really quick. Before we continue our main story. No, there will probably still be another one. But since I'm streaming Friday and Saturday, depending on how long it takes us, there is the potential that we finish it later. Possibly. You're gonna make me swim all the way down there again. Yeah, because I couldn't stream on Thursday. That's usually when I stream. It's Thursday nights, but I was busy at like last second. That's why we're streaming on Friday. But Saturday stream will also still exist. I have no idea when Ryan's going to stream again. I didn't even know he was going to stream until like an hour before he started streaming on Wednesday. I don't even think he knows when he's going to stream again. Alright, here we go.
Excellent. The shards work. Perhaps I can use some more.
There's the outfit. Malad. It's the opposite of Milady. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even really expect him to stream either, so it's kind of a surprise to me too. Alright, case closed. Yeah, I know. It had been almost a little over half a year. There's still another dervish artifact somewhere out in the wilderness. There's also a landmark all the way up there. But we have all the Isu type stuff. This looks normal to just run around in. Blood price. Maximum health is lowered, but damage is increased by 50%. Every 5th hit deals or heals Basim for 10% of his health. So that's supposed to basically go in tandem with the sword then. It's weird that it re-gave me the Dagger of Time schematic upgrade. I guess for like deluxe stuff they just refill it right away. Even if you've upgraded them fully. Alright, I'm not gonna walk all the way out of here, we can just fast travel out. Which, since we're up here, we might as well quickly do this contract. Damn it, I forgot that this one does this. Son of a bitch. Gonna make me climb all the way out. Which it doesn't let me climb all the way out because Basim won't grab anything. Alright, let's not jump forward here. There we go. Damn. Of course you're shoving me out of the way.
This is the place.
Oh, can't kill anybody. Guess I can manually save it before we go in. This is actually, isn't this where we killed Al Ghul? Or if our unbarred doors are still gonna be unbarred. Right now.
Where is that dog? He's hiding somewhere. Hang you, or worse.
Where's our thief gonna be, though? I actually might not want to go this way because of this dude.
Not welcome here. Go.
I think our thief is actually all the way on the other side.
I am not here.
They always do that. It's one reason why I hate crowd blending on this game. It always goes yellow right when you get into the crowd. So then they go and search it. Like, it takes too long to kick in.
Lend me your eyes.
This is going to be in the center.
Do not be alarmed. I am a friend of Ali's.
Get me out of this jar! I'm stuck!
Are you hurt?
Yes. My legs. I cannot walk.
Then I will carry you.
We are up against some very dangerous people. I had no idea.
I am sure Ali will be most interested to hear what you have learned.
The spices in that pot. Yalla, cut off. They tickle my nose. Achoo. Achoo. Achoo.
Left them in the jar. Yeah. If they would let me pick the jar up. Wait, how is this my last known location? Are they actually going to try to run all the way over here because they heard a suspicious sound, according to the game? No, okay, good.
Fine finish.
Thank you. You can go. I will be okay now.
Alright, that was easy. Got 2 skill points from it. Let's get the last tool slot. Now, where was that one chest? It's up there.
Hey, who is there? Got them, cowards!
Alright, there we go.
What part of this?
Alright, so there was all of those. We do actually have another contract way the hell down here. But we gotta go somewhere like right here for our main mission, I believe. I could be. We'll have to check, I guess. But I might still be online. But yeah, thanks for stopping back in, William. Maybe we'll see you later. I might just take out this next target and then get on.
Come on.
Oh, damn, that guy just got jumped. That thing actually will probably be able to keep up with me. Giant ostriches. They actually have an ostrich mount on this game? That'd be kind of funny.
Yalla, yalla!
There is still that one bonus mission chain. I forgot what it's called. I don't know if it's like Den of Thieves or something else, but it's something related to thieves. I know parts of that mission chain actually happen out here.
Yalla, yalla!
What do you see, Enkidu?
The random treasure chest there. There's a gear chest.
Hold on. Yeah! Here, dog! Stay back!
He just goes flying. The 40 thieves. Thank you, Adam. I knew it was something to do with thieves. I couldn't remember exactly. Oh, that's not the way in. There's a window right here, though. You only need 10 more for the platinum? Nice. Also, welcome back. Yeah, I think I technically need 2 more for the 100%. Yeah, I'm at 48 out of 50. One of them is 10 assassinations while blending with a crowd, and then the other one's knocking 20 scaffolding structures. Which... it's actually kind of an annoying one that's a little tedious. There's like a very surprising lack of scaffolding structures in this game. We're done here. And I'm usually never in the opportunity to assassinate from crowd blending. Usually a lot of the targets that I'm killing, they're in camps where there's no people allowed.
Yeah!
Oh no, it's really easy to get max notoriety. It's just like the bottom right, the third symbol. Which if you just kill a bunch of people, like if you kill guards out in the open, witnesses will keep reporting you and you'll hit max notoriety like right away. We've hit max notoriety a few times.
Such a massive dig.
Yeah, posters that respawn infinitely as long as you have notoriety. Well, those are our intel people.
Such a massive dig. What are they up to?
What the?
We can go this way.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it is pretty similar to Bayek's outfit. I usually like always stick with the default stuff that they have, or like whatever they're wearing on the cover art and stuff like that. Now he's gonna throw it straight.
Nothing important here. I should keep looking.
Collect our knives.
And now you rest.
That was nice and quiet.
Nothing. I should see if there are any more chests around. Mercenaries.
Can't even. There, now it gives me the assassinate after he spots me. Alright. Kind of contained it there.
The site. They must have found something important.
Hey! Hey! Wait, what?
Huh? Who was it?
Article isn't even read. We got the platinum for Syndicate Odyssey. I can't break any of that. Origins, and played a bit of Valhalla, but it's rather boring in places. Yeah, Valhalla asks you to do a lot. I have all the achievements on all of them except for this one in Shadows so far.
A letter to Ahmed from a Dr. Hassan. Ahmed must be at the hospital.
We did finish up my achievement list when we streamed through Valhalla.
Doing with a doctor? It must all link together somehow.
There we go. That's the intel we were looking for. Hey, here's some scaffolding structures. I wonder if that's another one that counts up from 0 on a new save, because I knocked a few of these over even on my first playthrough.
Hey, that's your face on the poster.
Okay. I guess those guys don't care. They'll just breathe the poison in. Maybe we should just keep going south and explore some of these other places. Yeah, I've never really played Assassin's Creed games other than, like, after Assassin's Creed 3, that's when I made the switch to PC. So every Assassin's Creed game I've played since then have all been the PC versions. But, I mean, the 360 versions of a lot of those Xbox games were fine. But that was before PS4. So I've never played any of them on Xbox One or anything. You only did the prologue on Unity so far? Unity is a pretty simple completion for the most part. Because you can do the online stuff solo. And it's not really that hard to do the online stuff solo. However, on console, some of the achievements on some of them might be unobtainable. On PC, they removed some of the unobtainable achievements, but I don't think they did on console. I think it just depends, though. I think Unity's fine.
Yalla!
Oh, this is the 40 Thieves hideout. Might as well grab this. I feel like once you play Unity, like if you liked Syndicate, you'll like Unity. It was only the worst game in the franchise because it had a really bad launch. But it's actually, I like it way more than, this is me personally, but I like it way more than any of the RPG ones. But I'm just not the biggest fan of the RPG ones. I like them, but I just don't prefer them. Let's keep heading down to this, because that one's way the hell out here. But yeah, Unity is very similar to Syndicate gameplay-wise. It's actually a little bit better in some regards, too. Like, parkour feels a lot better on Unity. I prefer Unity's combat as well. Although, Syndicate has really fun combat. It's actually very different than Unity. Unity kind of plays almost like Ghost of Tsushima's combat, but just a little bit more basic, because it came out way before it. What the hell was that beeping noise over there? I think that was supposed to be an animal.
Yeah!
Sometimes, like raiding the pyramids and stuff like that can be Tomb Raider-esque. I also have to keep an eye out because I think we have enigmas out here.
Yeah!
Palm Grove.
Yalla, yalla!
I have played them. I mean, I haven't played, I've played a little bit of 4 Remastered, but not 5 or 6, but I played the hell out of 1 through 3 Remastered. I actually have full playthroughs of them on my channel. 4, 5, and 6 Remastered weren't out yet, so I played the original versions of them on my channel, and the remasters came out somewhat shortly after that, so I never covered the remasters of those on my channel. Yeah, 1 through 3 Remastered is really good. Alright, what enigmas do we still have, like, open here? We actually did a stream playthrough for Tomb Raider 1 Remastered when I did New Game Plus mode. Holy Horde. Let's see where this one's at. Alright, that's kind of in the city a bit. Delight by the Dome. Well, this is going to be in the city as well. Yeah. South part of it. Yeah, I have played Shadow as well. I actually have all the achievements on 2013, Rise, and Shadows. And yeah, I also have full playthroughs of the Legend Timeline games as well, which is Legend Underworld and Anniversary. It also technically includes Guardian of Light and Temple of Osiris. Those play a lot differently though. Solve this problem quickly. Well, this one's technically outside of city walls. Not really near us, though. This one's kind of near us. And then Left Behind. We picked Left Behind up a while ago. Oh, we actually just... kind of rode past this one. Yeah, that was way up here. Shit. Alright, well, we can grab this other one. It's gonna be somewhere out here. Yeah, I haven't really played a single Tomb Raider game that I disliked. Can I get this wilderness thing out of the way? There we go. Doesn't really help me, though. I need it more out of the way. Well, I'll just mark it right there for now.
YOLO!
Yeah, they do technically take place after Underworld.
This is the place. Hour has come.
Yeah, I intend to fully play through them at some point. I was just messing around on them for a bit because I was playing other games at the time.
Signs of a struggle.
But I really like the
There was
original
violence
versions
here,
of them, which are going to be the same
though
as the
probably
remasters,
not
just
deadly
without
violence.
the graphic update. Guess we keep following this.
These marks on the ground suggest someone was dragged away. A kidnapping, perhaps. Most likely the delegate was taken somewhere nearby. I must find him before it is too late.
YOLO!
I thought our optional is not taking damage on this one. Yeah, I have the platinums on the Nathan Drake collection and Uncharted 4. I actually had to 100% Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy twice because I also picked them up on PC. And I did get all the achievements on Spyro Remastered Trilogy on PC as well. PC doesn't have platinum trophies. Like, you just get all of them and then it's just marked as 100% done. I even got the additional trophies on the Nathan Drake collection that don't count towards the platinum. Those are fun. Because their newly added difficulty is insane.
Hey!
I thought those other two guys were still next to this dude. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that at this point anymore. Getting 100% is essentially the same thing, so I don't think they really are worried about it. The difference between Xbox though and PlayStation is like if the game has additional achievements from like DLC or whatever, you need to get those in order to 100% the game. Where on PlayStation, you only need to get the base game set of trophies to unlock the platinum. So you technically, if they add more, you don't have to get every trophy. You can still get the platinum. So sometimes on Xbox, you actually need to put in a little... Same with Steam as well. You need to put in a little bit more effort for certain games. They'll die eventually. It'd be really unfortunate to take fall damage. Oh, there's all the gear chests out here.
About time. Promptness is clearly not your strong suit.
Are you injured?
No, I always grimace when I'm having fun.
Get him farther away.
The danger has passed. They were keeping you alive for a reason.
It seems the perfume trader you killed was not the mastermind behind all this. Instead, they intended to bring me to the person he reported to. Though for what reason, I do not yet know.
Whatever the reason, that meeting would have ended badly for you.
Which is why I'm grateful for your intervention. Belated though it was, now I must go. But I will contact you soon.
Alright, there we go. I think we're getting close to finishing the contract quest line. I don't think there's many contracts left. Let's see if we can find this enigma.
Yeah!
Then we gotta get back to looking for Ahmed. The only other app that did platinum is Epic Game Store on PC, which doesn't have the best reputation, but Epic Game Store actually has platinum trophies. They just take the same type of trophy list from PlayStation and it unlocks the same platinum. But not every game even has... I guess they're called achievements on Epic still, but... like a platinum achievement instead. But not a lot of games actually support achievements on Epic anyways. There's one of the historical sites. This place is making a weird noise.
Yalla, yalla!
It. Yeah, the scaffolding one, it takes a bit. I was knocking down scaffoldings a whole bunch on my first save and I never got it. Now I've knocked down a bunch more and I still don't have it. So I don't know what's going on with it. There's that. That gave us another one of these. know if there's anything else out here. We are still missing another historical site, but I think that's further north. Also, I wanted to check, how many poison kills am I at this point? Because I feel like we have to be pretty close to being done with that. We're only at 46? That can't be right. There's no way we've only killed 46. I wonder if, like, some of the poison... We can't do any of the New Game Plus stuff because we're not in New Game Plus. I wonder if some of these poison kills aren't actually counting as poison kills.
Yeah!
Scholar. That one ended up working for me on my first playthrough.
Yeah!
I didn't have any of them bugged on me. I just feel like I've knocked over 20 scaffoldings, but maybe I'm just really close. Is it the one that's in the big dome in the center? We have a pretty crazy ambient soundtrack for just exploring this area. Where that one dude's captured men were. Actually, I thought there was something that I forgot to pick up out here. Maybe we're okay. Let me get out of the restricted zone. I just wanted to clear some of the fog down there, see if we were missing anything, but I think we're okay. This is actually where another enigma we have is. At least I thought so. I always want to go to the right because the bag for your stuff is on the right on Valhalla. Pretty sure it's that one.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Plus it's further down. Actually, wait a second. Looks like it's supposed to be in one of these, but on the other side.
There is no talking to such filth.
I didn't see any on this side. What's this enigma called again? Light by the dome. We might be further up than where it was. Nope, that's why it's actually a little higher up. Picture's a little misleading on the actual note. 'Cause they have the X mark like kind of behind it, even though it's north of it. Oh, there's that one.
Hey, that's your face on the poster.
Come! Help! Killer! Evil is loose here!
The things that pass for art these days.
Probably just shouldn't have stabbed that guy.
Be! Go to what? You will be made to pay!
Well, I don't think it's the other guy.
If anyone does come out to play, they'll relieve the boredom.
What? Why would he climb up that one?
Hey, you!
They always like contort their body to dodge that.
Low!
Lost stamina.
Going to cut you wide open.
There's a surprising amount of guards up here. Alright, I'm done locking on. It always keeps locking on to the furthest enemy.
Nice work! Don't get cocky! Got it!
Still caught in animation there. Alright. Is this actually that one gear chest that I was trying to find before?
Hold up!
I think so, right? No, actually, I don't think it is. No, this is a different one.
I wasn't really fond that day.
Get that knife back. Another upgrade schematic.
Hold on! Now you pay!
Every time. They move their head at the last second. Yeah, I'm almost wondering if poison from smoke bombs is not counting as poison kills, though. Because that's like where the majority of our poison kills should be coming from.
What?
actually a historical site here.
What? I'll finish you!
That I don't have an assassination prompt on this guy. He's dead. Hopefully Ahmed doesn't care that we're cutting through all these people to find him. Also, who the hell has the key?
Wait.
I feel like we've killed everybody.
What?
They gotta be spawning more. These are just like randomly manifesting. Or they're just coming back to life.
Huh?
We just got done killing some dudes over here.
Hey! Damn you! Mine!
They're never ending. Alright, I wonder if it wants me to drop down here.
The Bimaristan, where the best healers in Baghdad gather. Finding Dr. Hassan should lead me to Ahmed.
Oh, I remember this part. This part was always kind of strange.
I need to find a way into Dr. Hassan's office.
You have to like go through a bunch of random stuff. Gotta find some people we can talk to. Can't I just pickpocket the key? Maybe I'm thinking of a different part, but I thought there was like this whole other thing of like task lists you had to perform. Maybe we do still have to do that. Actually, is this codex right over here? Oh, that's actually going to be inside. Yeah, here we go. That's the last historical site here.
The symbol of the Order. This all but proves that Dr. Hassan is one of them. This letter proves it. Hassan is neck deep
Maybe
in
it's
the
when we
order.
actually go after the target that I'm thinking of.
I have some burned scholars here. Some scholars from the House of Wisdom got burned trying to save the books. We need that room for the patients.
No, that's Dr. Hassan's private laboratory. It's locked. No one must go inside.
So we just leave the burned victims outside. Will someone answer me?
Please, use your indoor voice. You're upsetting the
But they're
patients.
technically outdoors.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked up. I wonder why.
I have somewhere else I need
Well, I guess let's talk to this lady first.
Pardon me.
Never mind this
I
dude.
am looking for Dr. Hassan.
Thought
He's
that
not
one voice
around.
we heard was coming
He's
from
never
him.
around when you need him.
Do you know where I could find him?
I don't know. Try his laboratory.
Wadan.
Well, he was impatient. Did our key guy actually spawn? No, we just need a key. Oh, well that explains it. Our key's inside of the locked area. Gotta find the way in. Is this actually breakable? No. There we go, there's a window up there.
What?
There is nothing wrong with my methods, only the mechanism itself. It needs more subjects, more work.
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmed and solve this bloody mystery.
Oh, that guy's gone.
Basim, what happened here?
Where were you, Ahmed?
I was around. I'm always around. Would you tell me what happened?
Are you aware this man works for the Order?
He called on me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert. An ancient mechanism of some sort. They needed me to...
And you asked no questions?
I never ask questions when it comes to work. Do you?
Yes, sometimes.
Tell me about this mechanism.
It opens a path in the mind. A path to the ancient world. This mechanism somehow seems to open the doors of perception.
Have you seen this for yourself?
No, but I heard the stories of those who have. They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they belong to this ancient world. I knew nothing about the Order being involved. If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me. You know me, Basim.
Very convincing.
You will leave this place and return to the Bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
How shameful it is that knowledge always ends up in the wrong hands. Isn't it, Basim?
He's not wrong. It usually does indeed end up in the wrong hands.
A bloody mess. Head bandages. But this is a hospital after all.
I do not care for these diagrams.
Window's not barred anymore. Wonder how we actually get into the connected building. There's a chest in there. Oh wait, here we go. Never mind. I would not be able to see the door from that angle. Window has wooden boards on the other side, though, that you can see through. Yeah, we already killed like a bunch of these dudes. They just respawned. Alright, there's that.
I should return to the Bureau. They are looking for me.
But Ahmed has been found. We finally redeem our last two tools once we get back to the Bureau. We don't have to stick to the guard wall. I actually wanted to keep going up. You meeting him on the roof?
Basim! Join me on the roof!
فلتصحبك السلامة في رحلتك.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabid, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon. It can be used for good or ill, and the Order is using it for ill indeed.
What have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people. Lethally. I have stopped them for now. But someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go! Spy out this puzzle with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium.
Damn old man.
We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure.
Well, we've got our next feather. Before I start heading over there, though, I actually wanted to go inside of this mural.
Contracts are available on the board.
Peace, friend.
Well met.
What new wonders have you created?
Here's what I have. Is that it?
There we go. We got all of them
Your
now.
skills could surely aid me.
Be my guest.
Increase the distance. What's this? I think I'd rather have it like they can hear it from further away rather than the other one. I wonder if we actually have enough to fully upgrade. I don't think we do. They lose defense. Alright, there's that. We have enough for at least this upgrade. Comes an incendiary device.
Seen enough?
Thank you.
So long.
Alright, there we go. Well, let's get to this symposium. Oh, we had another enigma right here. Just what we needed, more of these. It's actually technically another one. A challenge, though. Is this one words or a map? This one's words. This one actually might be kind of close. It's gonna be somewhere over there. Shit. We're really close to the symposium, though. Let's just get the Enigma first. It's gonna send us a little bit out of the way. Also, we should be able to see... Yeah, I wonder if that's where the other one is. Couldn't mark it in time.
Forgive me, Enkidu. I lacked vigilance.
I like how they just assume it's a scouting eagle. Or they just really don't like eagles. Alright, now what am I looking for over here for this? Might actually be inside of this warehouse. Of course, it's sealed on all sides. Yeah, here we go. Another color scheme. Basim, you can definitely climb this. Alright, now we can get to the symposium. This is where that one dude died. What if his body was actually still there? Just never despawned.
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom.
Capped my movement speed.
Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Basim Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
What else can we ask him?
Pardon me. The
Nothing.
lecture will begin soon. Please, amuse yourself with the other guests until the gong summons you.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya? Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her
A whiff
outside
of
of
her
the royal
magnificent
city.
aura.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She's obsessed.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
Well, let's see if we can find this poet. We can also talk to Nihal.
I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something. These House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
He's just not gonna answer that question.
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders. It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people, out among the stars.
Nonsense.
Well, I mean, we've kind of already seen that giant hidden chamber in the desert. So you shouldn't be so quick to dismiss that. What the hell else am I looking for in here? Wait, right here.
Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No.
No.
More like
Looks like
something
someone taking
from the
a shit.
Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the hidden ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds.
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
And then she just kind of vanishes on us. Didn't really tell us anything, though.
There is that poet David loves, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places.
Spirit of the sands.
Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea, but only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
All right. Again, very insightful.
The translator? What is he still doing here? Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
Wada'an.
Attention symposium attendees. The great scholar's lecture will be started off with a short delay. Meanwhile, enjoy our bounty snacks and a sparkling whipped.
Of course, there's a delay.
That astronomer might be one of them, though I doubt it. Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an.
Well, I think we've
Sounds like the
mingled
lecture is
all we
about to
can.
begin. I should return to the Kahraman. Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock
Sounds like
you
he's
with
got
what
quite
may
an
sound
ego,
like
then.
outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us?
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade.
They're dead.
Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel
You're
free
so
to explore the
close.
House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
It's always weird that Bayek drew his blade there. There was really no reason to.
You call yourself the great scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work.
Alright, time to go after him now.
It is true. Fazil leads the order in Abbasiyah.
I need to hunt him down.
Get some of these investigations. I think we really just go up through the second floor area where all those doors are. But we can talk to some people.
The old fraud falls Elvet into hiding.
Where is the Kahraman? I wish to complain about the short
Eavesdrop on him.
I remain
The
profoundly
old fraud falls Elvet into hiding.
You look like somebody about
How
to get a skull
exciting.
drilled.
What do you think frightened the great scholar?
Forget I mentioned
The
it.
old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
I have heard the rooftop
this is the one that I'm
gardener
thinking
mention
of.
these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
Go, Enkidu.
Oh, there's that key. Suppose we can investigate some of this other stuff.
Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous.
Immediately sells the dude out after saving him.
Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Samara. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars.
Oh, yes, of course, forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Thank you. Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
Just shouted at him.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again
war.
if needed.
What do you mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Arib.
Forget the poet! We better find Fazl's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
Well, we can do the passphrase thing, but I think I actually did that on my first playthrough. I'm curious to see what this secret entrance is. That actually might be much more efficient. I'm gonna get this key instead.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Don't mind me, guy. Alright, who's this guy?
And those screams from the basement makes my stomach crawl to hear such
Wouldn't it be nice if we could just pickpocket him from here? I feel like if I kill the guards, he's just gonna freak out. Wait for him to move. Unless he doesn't move.
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's backswing. We're boxed in. Big ambush in the hill.
I mean, I guess we can smoke bomb it.
You know, it wasn't Sajjad that led the charge
But
at the ride.
I have poisonous
It was
smoke
me.
bombs now.
He was too busy pissing himself.
Why do I always get posted here?
Yeah, he really doesn't move, does he? That's not good.
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. What? Save it to us.
Won't take long!
Yeah, he picked like the perfect bush to stand behind when he couldn't just pickpocket him.
He's coming too. And the smells from the basement makes my stomach crawl with pain.
No, I'm not gonna be. Oh no, it does look
could be useful.
Alright, never mind. I didn't want him to get like stuck. That's why I didn't want to do that at first. Because normally every time we. That's not what I wanted. Every time we kill the dude, they're like stuck in panic and I can't pickpocket them anymore. So I was trying to avoid that.
Hey, what was that? Hey!
There's actually a chest in here. Well, let's see if we can find this entrance.
I better not use my weapons here.
You would think that once you're told where it is, you'd see the symbol on the map.
What do you see, Enkidu?
I'm not even sure where a basement entrance would be here. Maybe it's underneath the thing. Though I doubt it. Maybe it would have been better just getting the passphrase.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Because, I have no idea where this basement entrance is. The one guy said northwestern courtyard. Our thing just says access to the basement in the western outer courtyard. Which I guess would technically still be this.
This looks like a hidden entrance.
Oh, here we go. Pretty well hidden.
Wait, what? Yeah!
That thing, not ever.
Mark him.
Hold on!
Watch the horse on! Blood will
Come on, guys.
Look like a garden to me.
Could have swore I could assassinate these guys. I'm also wondering who's searching for us right now, because we need to become anonymous. Okay, everybody who could potentially look for us is dead. So I guess we just gotta get stuck waiting again.
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rot and iron. Those robes might help me get closer to Fazil.
Yeah, okay, I do remember this one.
What have they done to these people?
Get in disguise.
Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
I thought we needed to do a whole thing before this, but I think I'm thinking of a different one. Funny that they'd bar the prisoner in where the bar is facing him, so he could just get out.
Don't belong here.
Next subject! In here, now!
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work? Killing my allies and spoiling my lecture. It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City. Or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter.
Remember this kill
Once
being
I
kind of cool.
understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
You gonna say something?
In here, Lackwit.
There we go.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you afraid? This is my great work. I call it Arua. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind, filled with fools, I wonder? And make so few of me.
So
we
full
call
of
this
himself.
the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance. And upon such dark secrets, we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Justice.
Damn. Turned into Batman if he killed.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness.
Hey, what's going on, Ninja? Yeah, I was trying to take out this other target before we did end, because we had already started the Bureau quest line, and, well, he's dead now. I also got the Isu stuff from the desert, just been lurking.
I need to get out of here. Get back to the inn.
Good thing all the guards left. Wonder how many more of those we still need to knock down.
The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory. No question about it. Fazil was neck deep in the Order.
He's definitely an Order member, we definitely know that. Alright, I think we looted it though. So that one chest then, I actually don't know where the key is to actually get into the workshop up there. Don't need to wear the disguise anymore. Unless we have the key now. We have 3 skill points. Damn, that's the only way to go down the path still. But I would actually rather have that. But this one's worth more. But yeah, the chest up here is, it's in a workshop, but the door needs a key. I thought that we actually got access to that workshop through this quest line. But I guess not. So that makes me wonder where the key even is at, because it's definitely not near this place. And I don't remember. Basim. Getting stuck on everything.
It was as though a spell was cast upon me.
What's going on? What's made this cloud?
Oh, wait. No, okay, the door's still here. Yeah, where the hell do you get this key then? Do not enter without permission. I have no idea where the key is for this place. Let me look that up really quick. This is our last gear chest here. What? He is held by a man in a window on the left of the building, accessible after using Eagle Vision. That is not the best description. Video time. Yeah, I was holding off on this one because I thought we'd eventually get the key and be able to go inside of that place. It's actually to the right of the door, though, not the left.
What pain for your sins!
However, I actually don't even know where this guy is.
Hold it there!
Here he is. I was not seeing the key symbol anywhere. There we go. But yeah, the Google AI thing said it's to the left, on the left side of the building. Which it is most certainly not. But in most cases, you definitely don't want to listen to the Google AI thing, so it makes sense. But there we go. I think that's all gear chests here, yeah. We've been sitting on that one for a little bit. Now, I think our last enigma in this place is actually literally right here. Before we go back to the bureau, let's pick this up. I suppose I can drop off some of the books that we picked up.
Do you have something for me? Ha! Very good! It is certain no other in the city has seen this. If you find any more, I am here.
There we go. These aren't in our inventory anymore. Oh, this is actually another lost book. Can I not get up?
Nothing here for you.
In a sealed building, of course. Is there a way through the underneath part of it? Here we go.
Nice of you to turn up.
Alright, that was the only lost book here. I wonder where that last enigma is. We still have one more in this district.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Oh. Then it's probably way over there.
Do you have something for me? Ha!
Drop that one off right away. Yeah, I forgot that we still had a lost book here. I think it was actually still listed as undiscovered because it was the only one. Why does he keep sliding? Keeps like randomly during his run sliding like he's going down a slope. Get back to the bureau.
Basim ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart
Nihal,
since...
just face it. You've been replaced by an
since
eagle.
that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, we cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No, it is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck.
Hey, what's
The
up,
nightmare
Nitron?
invades the real
Welcome
world.
back.
Oh,
Nothing really. It was basically
has
like
always
a
been
summer
part of it.
Capcom fest.
This is part of your reality, Basim.
Other
I
than
am
that,
part
it was
of
just a
your
bunch of
reality
stuff that
too.
we kind of already knew.
I am your past.
There was a
Tell me,
Lies of P
Will
DLC
you leave me there?
announced.
In the dark corners of your memory?
Capcom characters for an expansion for more characters in Street Fighter 6. Onimusha gameplay, which actually looks pretty cool. And then the Resident Evil 9 reveal trailer. Which
Now,
that was
if you could
the
invent
important
a
one for
mechanical
me.
rug sweeper, Basim,
I didn't
It is
expect it to
done.
already come out in February.
and how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another
But yeah, other
day.
than that, nothing really happened.
We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib, was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
I just kind of watched it later after all of the reveals. I just kind of went through the list of what has been revealed and just only watched that stuff. They had gameplay for Dying Like the Beast. I didn't watch that yet.
Easy, Basim, I am here.
Yeah, I played both of them. I've never played any of their DLCs though.
Basim.
But I did really enjoy the
Mahal.
first one when I played it. I was okay with 2.
I cannot keep them waiting.
But
Are they
I played 2
your
launch.
companions, that
week
their hunter is
co-op,
hunted in his
which was
sleep?
not a good experience.
If it were in my sleep alone, I could bear it.
Buggy as hell.
But it followed
And missing
when
a
I
ton of
fled
features that
Anbar.
they added later.
Now it stalks me when I slay those I hunt.
The ones from the palace.
Yeah, Mind's
In the
Eye.
masks.
4 are dead.
Mind's
at my
Eye's under
hand.
like a shit ton of controversy.
The last. The head of the snake.
It also has an
will
insane,
join
like
them
the
soon.
system requirements on PC are
Why
insanely
slit
high.
its throat when you could loosen its tongue?
Mind's Eye might
Why
not
would
be
I?
The jinni only
doing well.
struck in sleep. It never dogged you by the day until you reached into that chest. The masked ones prize what lay within. The ancient object that woke at your touch. They may hold more answers living than dead.
I hunt my enemies. I do not break bread with them. I took an oath, Nihal.
And
How
we talk
can
to
you
them
hunt
after
when
we
you
kill
are
them.
hounded? If you could walk the dark unburdened, you could better serve the light.
I stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent, not from the order of the ancients.
If you will not ask your foes, then at least ask your friends what slept in that chest. And why they sought it.
Nihal's always bickering at us. Dude, she is our Jinn.
My companions wait for me at the Harbiya Bureau. Clear your mind, Basim. Focus on the task before you.
He always just completely vanishes. This note actually is pretty telling. Yeah, they keep trying to do like this weird... Like they're trying to cover something up with that game. I don't really know how to place it, but something just seems really off. Where that dervish artifact actually is. Because we can see all the gold markers all the way out there. Oh, yeah, no problem, Isaac. I usually don't stream on Fridays anyways, so I wasn't sure who would all show up. Maybe we'll head out there really quick, though. I was actually going to be ending kind of soon, because we finished that whole entire first set of assassination targets. So now we actually are in the center tree now. But, I mean, I still have to do 40 Thieves and stuff like that, but I'm gonna be streaming again later. Because, I normally stream on Saturdays, so there's gonna be back-to-back streams this time. But how was work, Isaac? Yeah, and I feel like not only is the gameplay probably gonna be kind of shoddy, the game's also going to be very poorly optimized. Usually when games have like ridiculously high system requirements, even for minimum, it's not a good sign. Because we've seen games that look about the same or maybe even better have way less as system requirements. Granted, it depends on the engine and stuff like that, but
Hey, you. Stop.
Usually not a good sign. The whole game is completely broken. I wouldn't be surprised, because isn't it releasing like very, very soon? And they really haven't shown that much of the game. Which is not a good sign. What the hell's with this path of coins? Is that monkey dropping them? That was strange. That's right, I did hear about that too. Yeah, the game director or whatever also stated that he wants everybody to like ignore that and wait until it's day one. So that the patch will fix all of that stuff, which day one patches rarely ever fix all of those problems, but I actually did hear about that. People who got it early saying it was completely broken. I almost forgot about that, because Mind's Eye always slips my mind. Oh, they actually dropped the day one patch early, that's kind of funny. Yeah, the guy who's like the protagonist is Lincoln Clay from Mafia 3. He just can't seem to get into optimized games. Mafia 3 was also really bad at launch. It was very broken, had a ton of patch issues that needed to be fixed. It was really rough. And it still has some really odd glitches here and there. Yeah, it'll be very interesting when that game officially releases.
Let us get a wider view.
Well, I feel like if we do still have one more dervish artifact, this is where it would have been.
Poor likeness.
There's a Tale of Baghdad here. Oh, this is that one house. Someone wants you to get inside of this, if I remember correctly. Yeah. We haven't died once yet, I don't think. I don't think we died on this playthrough yet. I can't recall a death. I don't even know if I died on my last playthrough either. I'm trying to remember. I think one of those one enemies did kill me because I was already almost dead. Like the ones that show up at max notoriety. And he ran up and kicked me and it killed me instantly.
What are you gawking at?
But that was just kind of my
like
mistake for not
need of help.
healing.
I will take it when I can.
Then I shall offer it. What is the problem?
This house belonged to my mother before she passed away.
Did it though?
It holds an object of great value.
But on this playthrough, I don't
you
think
might say.
we died.
A treasure?
Ha! Suddenly he's all ears.
Treasure intrigues me, but
Got
it does
close.
not rule my heart, nor my ears.
Anyway, unless I find a way inside, the treasure is lost forever.
As a child, I was quite the treasure hunter. Now is as good a time as any to renew that interest.
For a fee? So be it. After the job is complete.
Where exactly will I find this treasure?
Whenever you're on like a permadeath
My
run,
mother,
it's just all
a potter
caution.
by trade, hid it inside a
I
blue
wouldn't like.
lusterware
In this
amphora.
playthrough, I'm like fighting
Lusterware?
crowds of like
That
8
is a
to 10
treasure in
guards
itself.
sometimes. I'd probably
After
avoid
her
that on
death,
permadeath.
my grief was great, and I could not bring myself to enter the house and claim my birthright.
Also, Isaac, you
Now I
missed it.
return
Ryan
only
actually
to
streamed
find the
on
place has
Wednesday.
sunk. Please, bring me what is mine.
Your birthright shall be restored.
Alright. Let's help her out. I wasn't sure if I was actually supposed to stand on that, because I remember it's kind of tricky getting inside of this place. Never mind. That was the way in right away.
Hopefully, the damp has not damaged the treasure.
Oh. We just instantly get him.
Here is the amphora. No way to open it other than to break it. Whatever it contains must be of great value.
Have you found the amphora yet?
Let's have her break it herself.
So much for your mother's fine work.
Yeah. You have elemental effect types like fire and poison
And
probably
since
come in
when
handy
was a
lot.
lump of copper considered a great treasure?
Your ignorance betrays you. With this copper, I will make 100 lusterware vases. Now, here is your fee. And a little extra for not running off with my treasure when you had the chance.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, there's actually another Tale of Baghdad somewhere. Oh, there's that one though. Yeah, I would have thought our last dervish artifact would have been here.
Hey!
Maybe there's like another place somewhere out here? I guess wilderness is all encompassing, so there are a few places it can be. Especially on this side of the map. There was that one enigma we need to pick up still. It may have been over here somewhere. I don't think there's really anything to worry about on this edge. Never want to jump down from the Eagle Point, because then it drops you into that huge tunnel. Yeah, I've never played any of the older Onimusha games, but the new one actually looks like it'd be pretty fun. Should check those older ones out. That was a weird black screen flicker right there. I know they just came out with 2 remastered. Yeah, I know. This feels like a huge breath of fresh air after Valhalla. I really can't see myself playing Valhalla a 3rd time. I never thought I'd actually play it a 2nd time, but when I said to myself that I probably would never play the game again the 1st time around, that was way before I had ever planned doing anything on YouTube. But it's just such a exhausting game. Even if you just play it for its story, it would still take a decent chunk of time.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Just double checking we don't have any gold markers out here. Like Mirage I can play again for sure, because it's not that big of a time dedication. Same thing with Origins. It takes a bit to explore the map, but Origins is still a decent amount of time. Odyssey with New Game Plus helps, but it's still a big game. Usually when I replay the Assassin's Creed games, I do like 1 through Revelations. And then sometimes 4 and Rogue. I usually tend to skip 3, even though it's the end of Desmond's journey. It's just, there's a lot of aspects of 3 I don't enjoy. I like its combat and like free running and stuff like that, like on a gameplay level, but 100%ing it's just kind of annoying.
What troubles you?
My friends,
Granted, you don't have to 100%
my neighbors,
it. I just can't help
all
myself.
dead, slain by an evil spirit.
Evil spirit?
I saw her. A Sa'la, a most deadly creature.
You saw her? Are you certain?
Yes, I am certain.
With your true eye or your mind's eye? The latter cannot always be trusted.
طبعا. No matter the eye, what else could it be? To take so many lives so quickly.
It will not be the first demon I have met.
Correctly. Yeah, Black Flag is just a fun game overall. The only thing I don't like doing in that, like I said, it's completely optional, but I just can't help myself but to 100% games when I play them, unless I just don't want to 100% it at all. But I know I can 100% Assassin's Creed, so I do it. But the only thing I don't like doing is like winning the mini games, like 9 Men's Morris and stuff like that.
Death.
Dude, they teased it all the way back then. Ubisoft knew about the game the whole time.
Chinese markings. The air. Its burning touch gnaws at my skin. Is this the breath of the Si'lan? The crystals within this jar. My guess, salamoniac. Or something like it. I should not linger. The poisoned vapor from the crystals has grown weak, but could still prove deadly. The emblem of the Khalifa's palace.
Dude, that's still affecting this. Let's keep following these tracks.
Something heavy was dragged along here.
Men with wagons came from that
It
direction.
was just chilling there. I don't even know if it had anything to do with this tale.
Merchants stopped here, watered their animals at the river.
Yeah, I did see that one too. That Mirage
Something
was
was
apparently
offloaded.
maybe getting a DLC.
The
I don't really know what it would
tracks
be.
suggest it was the villagers doing.
It could be like
Was
a
the wagon's
crossover
owner
thing,
even
maybe.
aware? I must share my findings with the survivor.
Although I don't know what they'd cross over with. I suppose Cassandra could technically show up, but that would be weird.
Huh. I am glad the Sa'ala did not get you. Was it a hard fight?
Not at all. Which is usually the case when the opponent does not exist.
Of course she exists.
There is no demon. Not here. It was the desperation of your friends that led to this tragedy.
What? Are you sure?
Chinese merchants passed through, pausing to water their animals, correct? At this point, your friends decided to steal a chest of jars, not knowing they held a harmful vapor. Most likely something the Khalifa's alchemists requested for their studies. When your friends opened the jars, the poison killed them within a few heartbeats. I know that look. Shame. Guilt.
The jars. It was my idea to steal.
Yeah, okay. I thought I remember something like that
I thought
happening.
they might hold something we could sell.
I am sorry. Truly, I am. But now you must live with the consequences of your actions.
What have I done? I have caused the deaths of so many.
Well, good luck, man. The music sounds so happy all of a sudden. Alright, now we do have a enigma right here. Probably another, yep, there we go, another talisman. Oh, is that our last tale of Baghdad? Oh, there's an undiscovered one here though, I think, maybe. That is most of them. There's still some historical sites out here. Let's explore a little bit more. I'm just trying to get some of this like secondary stuff done right now because we might potentially, because like I said, I'll be streaming again later. It is Saturday, which is when I normally stream. So we'll be back at it again soon, but we might be able to finish it. Yeah, Tale of Baghdad. Maybe the undiscovered thing is actually a lost book. Did I have a lost book discovered there? No, it's probably definitely a lost book. I'm pretty sure there is one in the big center palace building that you can't access. That's probably what the undiscovered thing is. So we might actually be done with all the Tales of Baghdad now. I think I'm only missing... No, there's 3 dervish artifacts I'm missing in total. One's still somewhere out in the wilderness, and then 2 in the lost... or the lost city, yeah. But yeah, the green domed one. I think I remember that last book, because I think that was the last one I traded in, because you can't go in there until you beat the game. Yeah, I ran into the same thing. It was like driving me insane. Here's one of our missing viewpoints. Never went to the Oasis. I think that might be the last... I mean, there's a place here that I have to visit still, but I think that might have been the last viewpoint undiscovered. There's still these two to get. Not sure where the last historical site is. It might be the place that we just marked. There's also an enigma somewhere out here still. Yeah, I mean, that's like one of the things with Assassin's Creed 1 as well. The areas you go to in there just, they thematically seem perfect. Baghdad has a similar vibe. Well, here's a key for something. I didn't see a chest anywhere. There it is. Alright, let's head to that other landmark type area that I haven't uncovered yet, because that might be where our last historical site is out here.
Yalla!
Maybe we can track down the Dervish artifact as well out here. Because I should be able to see it from the boat.
Show me the path ahead.
But all of our gold markers are always in the city. Oh, wait. I mean, that can't be. Well, what is this? Maybe this is our enigma. Oh, wait, it's moving. Oh, shit, it is it. Dude with a shit ton of cats. Well, we finally got that. Still begs the question where that enigma's at. Maybe it's gonna be here. I wish you could get the horse stamina upgrades though from Valhalla for the horses on here, or the mounts. Random bandits.
Could use a hand here! There. No! Ah!
Yalla, yalla!
Oh, let's find out. Oh, there's another viewpoint here. That makes me wonder where that last historical... It might actually be... Jesus. Ostrich just came out of nowhere. It might actually be labeled on our map somewhere. The problem with the historical sites is they have to be fully zoomed in order to see them. That'll actually get rid of most of our fog. I highly doubt it's in the marsh. Because we already got this one out here. Yeah, I'm not sure where our last one is at. Maybe we'll have to just spend a token at the cartographer just to see it. I don't even know if it's showing up on our map. Probably just randomly in the middle of the desert. We actually got that one. How very strange. Wilderness actually stretches all the way up here. It actually could be one that's just like right on the out. Yeah. I was gonna say it could be one that's just literally right outside of the city. I think, yeah, this is an enigma. I have no idea where our last enigma out here would be, though.
Show me everything.
You can usually see all of it from far away with the bird. We got nothing. Alright, let's go pick up that other historical site.
ماذا الآن؟
Who knows, maybe our enigma's somewhere over here. Let's There's another landmark location I also don't have discovered. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the Assassin's Creed games let you do that. This isn't actually the first one. Actually, I think you can just resynchronize most of the time for some reason. I never really understood that either. Well, there was the last historical site.
Lend me your eyes.
Yeah, there it is. There's the enigma we were missing out here. I'm almost wondering if we should just stay on and finish the enigmas right away so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Because we don't have many left to solve. That's everything in the wilderness. Oh, we have the Master Assassin costume right now? I usually actually do switch to that because he is shown to be wearing it in some of the promotional stuff. I thought it took a bit before we got that though. Yeah, I mean we are assassin rank now, so I guess it makes sense. Alright, this is surrender. Because besides this enigma, I didn't even think about any in the center of the city though. No, there shouldn't be any there. Yeah, I think I ended up switching to it after the next story moment because we got to go back to the bureau and talk to them again. Like it didn't make sense for him to have it before he got there. Let me bring up the thing again. Oh shit. This one's all the way up north again. Back where that one Tale of Baghdad was. It's like way up here. Go grab it. Only we would have found that enigma sooner, we could have gotten it right away. We're also still gonna have some contracts to do in the stream later tonight. I think we're almost done with all of them though. There might only be like 3 at the most left. Alright, now... There it is. There's the Rebel Talisman. This other one, let's see here. Oh, there is still an enigma in the Round City. God damn it. Well, we can at least save one of those then. for the later stream, I guess. I do want to pick up this one because that'll just complete the district. I had this one marked when we were heading back to the bureau. I should have picked it up first. Forgot that when we finished that last assassination, it teleports us all the way up north. Because we were really close to it. Who knows where it's going to send me next. Alright, that completes the district. Do I even have the upgrade schematic for this yet? Oh, I do. Yeah. You can fully upgrade that. Alright, the gift. This is the one that I remembered. I actually brought this one up during the previous stream. At least this one's close to a fast travel point. I can't remember, but I think Zephiel, if you're still there, I think you confirmed to me. Do they still have Enigmas and Shadows? I thought that they didn't. Grab this one. There's the Knight's Talisman. Alright, I still have two that I didn't solve before. A Holy Horde. Is this the right spot? Yeah. Alright, there's that one. Gives us another color die. Now solve this problem quickly. Well, shit. This one's kind of out in the countryside area. See if we can pick this one up really quick.
The Khalifa is pleased to share a fascinating new theory from scholar Al-Jahil. He suggests that animals develop new characteristics over time.
Yeah, at the Games Fest, Ubisoft also had nothing to show. And I'm pretty sure they already confirmed that this year they're not doing like a Ubisoft Forward, so I guess they just don't have anything to talk about this year. Nothing as far as their remakes go or anything. So I don't really know what that Sam Fisher teaser image was. Unless they just don't do a forward, but they just do like a random announcement. Alright. What are we looking for here? It's literally just amongst the rubble. I was gonna call it the rebel. Can I maybe place this marker right on? Oh, no, there we go.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Nope. There it is. Well, there's only one more enigma left in the game then, and that's the one that's we gotta find in the Lost City. All the rest of them are solved. Which means besides the Lost, or the Round City, I mean, besides the Round City, everything else is fully explored. But, where's our closest? Let's go here. We'll probably have contracts outside of the Round City, though, that we gotta finish. But we might easily be able to finish the game in later tonight's stream. But I wanted to go to this tailor.
Hold on.
Peace be upon you, sir.
Let us...
Lots of light, yet fit to turn most any blade.
There we go. That's fully upgraded.
A strong layer of protection. Always prudent. Very well.
Oh, I actually don't. That must be in the Round City then.
We can make it stronger. Thank you.
Light, yet fit to turn most any blade.
There's another one. The health regen. This one also.
Good choice.
Movement noise reduction. That might be better than assassination noise reduction, but I don't know.
A strong layer of protection. Always prudent. So.
Oh, that's fully upgraded.
We can make... Is that it for...
I must take my leave.
Safe travel.
But alright. I think that's where we'll call it for part 2. I was just trying to clean up a little bit of the things we had left open outside of the round city for a sec there. We got a lot done in this one. Like I said, we kind of set ourselves up to where we should be able to finish it in part 3, which is gonna be happening later tonight. It's Saturday for me right now at 4 a.m. But I'll be streaming again later tonight at 7 p.m. Central Time. So it could be the finale. Otherwise, it'd be very weird. We'd basically be finishing Mirage and starting Shadows the same day if we have to beat it on Tuesday. But I feel like we should be able to finish the game later. It should be very doable, because we don't really have much left. There's a few contracts that we still have to do, one of which might actually show up after we finish the game. Same thing with the Lost Book. We're only going to be able to grab that once we beat the main story. But it shouldn't really take long to track down everything that's in the Round City anymore, because it's a very condensed area, but everything else is pretty much done. There's just one more dervish artifact that we have to trade in. Oh, and then we also still have the 40 Thieves. I forgot about that. The 40 Thieves is not a very long quest line though, so that shouldn't be a problem. So we should be able to easily do that as well. We'll probably just go to the bureau and then start with that, to be honest. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. We actually had a lot of people tune in, whether they were lurking or engaging in the chat. Thank you for hanging out. We had like 30-something concurrent viewers at one point, so I appreciate you guys spending that time with me. But like I said, we'll be back at it again later. I normally don't do back-to-back streams, but I was making up for the one that we didn't have on Thursday. Luckily, I had a part of God of War Ascension ready to go, so that there was at least still something. Ascension's also not going to be that many parts. It'll probably be like 5 or 6 parts total, and then we'll be moving on to God of War 1, I believe. I think that's the next chronologically. Ascension kind of sets up the first God of War game a little bit. But yeah, thanks again, guys, everybody who tuned in, and I'll see you again later tonight.